am here with my partner, Native Tribe Urban Media, and we're trying to do this thing called After Dark, which is already turning into a hot ghetto mess, and we have not even begun. Okay, so how's everyone doing? Drop your emojis, your fire and your moons in the chat because today is Friday. I feel like that air horn sounded. Okay. Let's see who is here. We have here in the chat. We have Jackson Tabasco first in the chat. We've got Listen to Me, Shirley's Divorce Finally, Linda, Justin's Mom, It's Too Complicated, Delicate Dell, Bible Lady, Nola Brown, Black but Not Bitter. You're not supposed to be here. Threw me off. D Dub, Ray Della Lewis. We've got let's see here. Yanobi Danae, allegedly in Harmon, Miss Nisi. Did I say Delicate Dale? Miss Mad About Music, Pen Pal 50, Nikki G, Petty Patty, Sound Check Annette. Check me, boo. Hey, let's talk about it all. Nikki G, I'm gonna get you in a minute. We got Tam Tam, My Tai, To Tell the Truth. It's too complicated. Jan, Reef and Muff's Mom, Peekaboo, Juju D, Petty Patty, Karen S, Shekinah Asalifi. We have here Myretta. Did I say Karen S? Karen S. Jane. Hey, let's talk about it all. Tanya B here. I might repeat some of y'all's names. All right. That's who we got here in the chat. And I made it through and I can still breathe. We also have a new member alert. We have Nikki G. She has become a new member. Welcome to the Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries. Investigators, drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all, let's welcome Nikki G as a new member.
Always here for the motherfucking shit, Eddie. Text your girlfriends, I am your girlfriend, and let them know that we are live, back on the air for another installment of the show. Always here for the motherfucking shit, Eddie.
All right, welcome, Nikki G as a new member. All right, hey, casino lady, I'm free to be me, beautifully made 13. Hey, talks with TK, and hello to you, Native Tribe Urban Media. How are you doing today? How was your week?
Hi, Legacy Moon. First of all, I am not Native Tribe. I am a human being that is representing the trust of the one they call Native Tribe. I am a sovereign citizen of the United States of America, and I abide by no laws, and no court has jurisdiction over me.
No
Okay?
jurisdiction. Okay.
I am a freestanding man. I am a human being, and I represent the trust of Native Tribe, and I'm here on a special appearance. Okay? All right? So let's get this straight. I am not under the jurisdiction of YouTube. I am not under the jurisdiction of the Legacy Moon Show. Okay? I'm not under anybody's jurisdiction at this point. Okay? I am a sovereign citizen of the United States. That's who I am. I am a foreign national that was born here, but I do not exist here. I am not a human. I am not a person. Okay. I am representing the estate of the trust of Native Tribe that was born in the United States. That is who I am. Okay. Right.
Well, thank you for making me aware of who you are. Hey, Aunt Natty, AK's a Gemini, TDC. Somebody else came into. I think I miss. No, so I am so glad that you are Rossi. It was Rossi. I am so glad that you are all of the things, Native. And you just actually made my day a little bit brighter right now because something just came to my mind, y'all. We was gonna have us a hot ghetto mess on here tonight, but the problem is my hot ghetto messness did not work out. I'm trying to upload some stuff. It's still uploading. The Canva is giving me the business. I guess because I'm on here with this sovereign citizen. Now, I do have a question though, if I'm allowed to ask.
Mhm.
I know you're not native tribe. You're in the human form as a representation. But are you traveling? How'd you get
So
here?
UCC 136A, California versus Johnson, says that I am not a driver. I am a traveler. UCC 13648B, um, uh, Minnesota versus Heimlicher. Okay, 1988. Look it up.
Heimlicher. Is that the
Yeah,
Heimlich maneuver? Heimlich maneuver. Is that what that is?
I don't
No.
answer questions.
You don't. Oh, I forgot.
I
I'm
don't answer
sorry.
questions.
I'm sorry.
I don't answer questions. Okay. So UCC 138.421, okay, not to be considered, not to be confused with UCC 138.418, okay, all right, says that I can travel wherever I want to, all right, anytime I want to, and it cannot be restricted, and my rights cannot be converted into a privilege under Maine law from 1977. God dog it, you ain't finna, you not finna tread on me. All right,
Okay. All right. So, you're not Are you doing? But so, what are you here for? Are you here? Are you doing commerce tonight? What you doing?
I don't
Oh,
answer
I
questions.
forgot. You don't answer
I
questions.
don't answer
What?
questions.
I
I don't
keep
answer
asking him questions and he don't
I don't
answer
answer
questions.
questions. I don't answer questions
Sir.
because you do not have jurisdiction over me. Just because this is the Legacy Moon show and I'm on the Legacy Moon show, I am not a human, and you do not have rights over me because I am not a slave. This
You,
is not slavery. Okay,
mhm.
so you can go on with all your Western civilization rules, which don't even apply, because when you signed up for YouTube, you ended up taking an oath to the British government. So you aren't even a US citizen yourself. You are a member of the British Parliament right now. Damn it.
Well, can I have your insurance paper since you're here on this YouTube over
I'm
here,
not required.
Legacy?
I'm not inquire. First of all, I don't answer questions. Second of all, I'm not required to give you any insurance because I'm not required to have insurance. So because of that, I can do whatever I want to. All right, even if it's against another sovereign citizen, both of our non-rights cancel out against each other. And I suggest that you read a book or two on the internet that I bought from some people. Okay, that's what I
Okay. Uh, Jackson Tabasco has a request. First of all, talks with TK, and thank you for that. Talks with TK. Your name is now a Native Tribe E Bay, because the sovereign citizens are always Bay. So I guess
I
that's
don't
your
answer
new name.
questions. I don't
You
answer
don't
questions.
answer questions. Now
I don't
Jackson
answer.
Tabasco has made a request. She wants you to read your sovereign citizen card in your Nesto voice.
I don't answer questions.
Well, that's not a question, it's a request. I tried. Hey,
I don't answer questions. I don't
hey,
answer questions.
Queen Black, Siri, Colette B, and Kenna 14. How are you doing? So he don't answer questions, y'all. So I can't ask him nothing. Hey, Sheila M.
Listen,
Shishi.
listen, Legacy Moon. I have watched so many damn Sovereign
I
Citizen
know that's what you've been doing all week.
videos, and listen, I've been watching these motherfuckers, and let me tell you something, y'all. If y'all ain't never heard these people talk, these are the dumbest sons of bitches you ever wanted. You
Now,
thought
wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're sons of bitches and not some of them are bitches.
these sons of bitches are stupid, Legacy Moon. I'm saying. Like, you listen to these motherfuckers, you be like, "Oh my god!" Like, you really came to court like this, like, and I mean, and they get every time the judge read they ask for filth every
Every
fucking
time.
time. And I just be like, and one of them, the lady that you sent me, the one I was telling you about, where she
Hmm.
just read that dude and was like, that shit ain't gonna work in here before he started. Like I promise y'all, the dude didn't even get a chance to get his sovereign citizenship out. He said, my name is Jamal of the Johnson family. And I just want she said, we not doing this. Nope, nope, nope. Your Honor, you don't have jurisdiction. Op. She said, we ain't doing this today. And she shut that nigga down immediately. But these people are stupid, y'all. Y'all gotta watch some of these. We gonna do some of these on my channel because I really want y'all to see where people like Sonya live. You know what I'm saying? Well, like where their mentality lives at. Where her and her brother Quentin actually believe this bullshit. And you can tell she listens to Quentin because of how many times she uses the word jurisdiction. Because
Jurisdiction,
all
yeah.
these motherfuckers talk about is jurisdiction.
Yeah, you're right. That is all they talk about. Let me I got something for you. I'm a let me find it. Where is it? I was looking for it while you was talking. Over here on the Legacy Moon show, I'm gonna be getting into some different things. We're gonna look at some interrogations. I'm just gonna do some new stuff. The Nesto stuff is fine, but um it's kind of, I just rather get into some other things. That's not to say I'm not going to still cover it, but we will be getting into other things, and I am going to make it my business to also do my members only once a week, maybe on Monday, Tuesday evening, before Native does it on Monday. I'm sorry, Mr. Bay does it on Monday, or Tuesday, whichever. Hey, that ain't none of me. Boys, Nana, how you doing? So, that ain't none of me. Say, hey, Chet, them sovereign citizens almost ruined my credit, telling me since I never signed my social security card, I don't need to pay bills.
Man, see, they said, look, they believe that shit, yo. They believe that shit. They believe. Look, they even got to the point where they don't believe in
Wait,
what
wait,
what we
native. Wait, native. Excuse me. My sister is out here.
huh?
What did you say? What was funny? My sister thought that comment was funny, so she's over there cracking up as she feeds the dog fancy food this time of night. I'm confused about that, but anyway, go ahead, Native. You were saying
Uh, no, what I was saying was that they actually believe this shit to the point where they
they
say
do.
that if your name is in all capital letters, that ain't your name.
Yeah. Oh,
They believe
yeah. Yeah.
if your
Yeah.
name
Yeah.
is in all capital letters, that's not your name, and that there's a trust that you got millions of dollars in that they don't tell you about,
Yeah.
but
Well, that's how you pay. That's how they pay their rent. You know.
nobody can seem to find the money though. Like I'm
You
like,
have
how
to have a. It's a special check you have to have.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
mean, look, I'm trying to tell y'all, we gonna jump into like it's gonna be the Native Tribe Sovereign Citizen channel because I find this shit fascinating.
It is.
And look, y'all thought cop cams was addictive. Go look at some of these sovereign citizens in court. You'll be fascinated at the shit they say to a judge. A judge, y'all, a judge. You'll be fascinated. The shit is insane, absolutely insane.
I have some, I have a lot of stuff that I've put aside that I just have not used yet. So I might show you a thing or two, but I got something for Native since he, came on here letting me know he was no longer Native tribe and he was only a representative of the human form. I got something for him that
I just want to say to everybody, a Native tribe is not a damn sovereign citizen. Okay, I just want y'all to look, y'all be to stick this shit over the Sylvia channel talking about Native tribe a sovereign citizen
Yeah.
now. They be like, okay, you guys, the guy Native, he's a sovereign cider. He's a sovereign citizen.
He's
He's
a
a sovereign citizen.
he's a survivor. He's a
Citizen, and I don't know what that word is. I
so
speak
yeah,
two languages.
yeah. What is it in
I
all
speak two languages.
caps or lower caps
My
or
second language is English, so I can't say words. I'm sorry, you guys. Sorry, you guys.
sorry,
He's a
sorry.
savant,
See,
a severine. He's a
yeah.
severinda.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Kimmy Who, Snowbird, My Child baptized that ass. Okay. Natasha Razor Glam. I don't think I called your name. So before I get into, I got something special since my other thing didn't work out. I got something special for you, Native. But before I do that, first of all, I thought there was a birthday. Is there a birthday? I thought it was a birthday.
Yeah,
I
it's a birthday. You want me to tell you who birthday it is?
Who?
AK is a Gemini. All
Is
all up
okay.
in, all up in here with her glitter mask on. Celebrating a birthday up in here. I think she like 22, 23 years old. You
20.
dig?
Okay.
You might want to check her ID. You know what
Uh,
I'm saying? Cause
oh,
she out here looking all young and stuff. It is AK. Okay, all right,
uh-huh.
is a Gemini. All right, also known as AK three F350, also
Uh-huh.
known as what was the original name? I forgot the original name. She didn't
AK's
change.
POV.
AK's POV. You know what I mean? You know, she out here in these YouTube streets just celebrating and twerking and working it. You know what I'm saying? She doing it.
Well, hey Diva Law. Hey, happy to be happy. Did I say hey to Attitude and Tylenol and Sunflower Babe TT? Well, over here at the Native Tribe, at the Legacy Moon and Native Tribe Urban Media After Dark show, y'all know we do something different for birthdays. We don't sing like they do over there at the tribe. I got a little something for you. But before I do that, I wanted to let y'all know that we're gonna be getting into some things, but one of the things we won't be getting into is natives singing.
Giving on to the pulpit and everyone that's in it. Good afternoon, everybody in the house of God. Thank the Lord. My God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to encourage the family, because that's what we're here for, to encourage the family. Don't nobody need anything negative. They need to be lifted up. And I'm just going to sing this song. They don't want me to?
Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday to you. May our good Lord bless you. May our good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Don't worry about nothing. It get better, trust me. Happy birthday, sweet pea. I love you, sweet pea.
So happy birthday to you, sweet pea. AK's Point of View, AK's F350, AK's a Gemini. All of those names, happy birthday to you, and many, many more. Hey, G Creates. Who did you enjoy that, Native?
First of all, how fucked up is your singing when these motherfuckers said, "Listen, listen, listen." She said, "I'm about to sing this song." I heard somebody say, "Oh no, oh no." I'm just saying, how fucked up is your singing? In the house of the Lord, they said, "Oh no, oh no."
she said, "Oh, they don't want me to say."
Like, it wasn't like they just went silent. You know what I'm saying? No, they actively protested her singing. Oh my god!
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I'm
I,
just saying.
I have seen that a couple of times on Instagram, right? And every time I see it, I think of you and me, right? Because Miss HLS and Jackson Tabasco can't seem to stand our singing. But I when I saw it this last time, I said, let me get that. Let me get that. And
No,
then
see, but here's the thing, though, right? Some people be like, "Okay, yeah, go ahead and sing." Some people be like, "All right, yeah, that's cool," but unanimously, nobody wanted this helper to sing. Nobody. The deacons, the pastor, the mothers of the church, the elders, the, the youth minister, nobody wanted this helper to sing.
oh, y'all don't want me to sing. She walked off.
Look, the nurse that be sitting in the front waiting for somebody to sing.
Attitude Tylenol said everybody moaned.
They were like, "Oh no."
See, now you would think I was waiting because that clip is kind of long. I cut it because I was waiting for pastor or somebody to say, "No, go on, sister so and so. Come on, you can sing." Nobody.
Assistant pastor,
The
guest, and some
musicians
friends.
look. The musicians was looking behind them like, I know this ain't gonna sing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is
you done
bad. That
fucked
is
up some
bad.
people's lives when they do all that. You done fucked life up.
Nikki G said, "Please play it again. I didn't hear what Native heard." Okay, let me play it again.
Listen, Nikki G, just listen to the first group
She-
of people. Somebody said, "Oh no." Shit.
Let me put. Yeah, every time I see that, I think of me and Native up here, and I said, "Let me grab that. Let me see, where is it? Okay, here we go."
Giving on to the pulpit and everyone that's in it. Good afternoon, everybody in the house of God. Thank the Lord. My God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to encourage the family, because that's what we're here for, to encourage the family. Yes. Don't nobody need anything negative. They need to be lifted up. And I'm just going to sing this song. They don't want me to? Giving on to the pulpit and everyone that's in it.
You know,
Shit. Somebody said, "Ooh." Somebody said, "Ooh."
AK's
Oh
a
my god.
Gemini said, "Well, there was no negativity."
It wasn't.
And yes, that was at a funeral of all things.
Oh my god. Oh
Magic
my
said, Finest says she wore her special yellow turban for that almost performance.
god. she,
She had
she
on
was
her.
trying to find an excuse. She one of them people. She was like, "Well, they ain't gonna boo me at the funeral. They ain't gonna boo. They ain't gonna throw them fans at me. You know, the Martin Luther King fans at every black church. She probably had every Martin Luther King fan thrown in her ass the last time she said, they ain't gonna throw them fans this time because it's a funeral. I'm finna go up there and say we gonna encourage the family. Not that encourage, we gonna encourage the family, okay? Okay.
She was ready too. She Shonda.
Oh
Nope.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Miss HLS said somebody said somebody did say
They did. They said, mm.
Woo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that just boy's Nana says she just knew everybody wanted her to sing. That's right.
Something. She look, boys now. She thought something was gonna happen.
She
Oh
was
my
ready.
god.
She was ready for it.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Salt and pepper dress said, "Woo, be encouraged."
Be
Yes.
encouraged. That's what
Petty
we want to tell the fam right now.
Petty Patty said she definitely wasn't on the program. Hey, Michi three.
She said, giving honor to everybody in the pulpit and everybody in it. She thought she had said something then.
She
The
was ready.
pulpit and everybody in it. Y'all
She
niggas gonna
was
let me
ready.
sing. Ain't y'all gonna let me sing? Everybody in it, the pulpit and everybody in it.
Oh my gosh. I'm sitting up here fanning myself right now.
I mean, I
Just as
shut,
mom said, be blessed. Be blessed.
shut.
Hey, Andrea. She
Is
says,
it
it's
is it
always one like her. It sure is.
is it wrong that Andre 3000 from Outkast has worn a turban so much that now when I see the people that's supposed to be wearing turbans, I say that they look like Andre 3000? Am I wrong? That's wrong because she looked like Andre 3000. I was expecting her to do bombs over Bankhead.
Yeah, but Nita, she had her yellow turban, her yellow
I'm just
dress.
saying. I'm just
Mother was
saying. She looked like. I was waiting on Big Boy to go up there with her.
hey, yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. But he's worn a turban. Like I've seen him wear a turban more than anybody else. Okay, so when I see turbans now, I think of Andre 3000. So I start. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. I don't know.
Janet Toy says she didn't look like Nick Cannon. That's
Oh
another
wow,
turban wearing Negro.
wow, that is wow. She do
Some
kind of
pepper
now that
dresses said
mention.
that yellow turban down to the eyebrows let me know she ain't got it.
Y'all, but think about it. Think about what she must have done to get that reaction, right? So, in order for them to react that way, she
In
had to
unison.
have she had to have fucked a song up in order for them to react like that. What was that Sunday like? Shit. That shit must have been like Showtime at the Apollo. Sandman came out. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, y'all, that's some bad shit. That
Miss
is some bad shit.
Miss HLS said it was the guitar playing, not looking up for me. I know. That's what
Yeah,
I
that nigga.
noticed too. He looked back.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that too. Ms. HLS, I saw that too. That nigga was like, "Fuck no, oh hell no,
I ain't
no,
lying.
no." That had to been a fucked up Sunday that when they determined that this woman could never, ever, 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 ever sing again.
Petty
Shit.
Patty says she sang at all the funes. she, they had enough of her. They said, no ma'am. Magic City's father says Sister Pearl is probably so fucking annoying. Every, every church has one. Yup.
Yep. She probably look
Michi
Magic City
three.
Fun. Look, she probably that lady that be singing with the churn. You know the churn already. You know they voices is real light, right? You know what I'm saying? And then they got all these damn adults in the congregation that got to sing with them and be out singing the churn. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Let it shine, baby.
Let it shine, baby. This little light of mine, I'm going. Would you shut the fuck up and let them sing it? Shit.
Delicate Del said, where them fans at? Now I think Michi 3. She says she trying to figure out what we talking about. Okay, we gonna do it one last time, and that's it.
Giving on to the pulpit and everyone that's in it. Good afternoon, everybody in the house of God. Thank the Lord. Yes. My God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to encourage the family, because that's what we're here for, to encourage the family. Yes. Don't nobody need anything negative. They need to be lifted up. And I'm just going to sing this song. They don't want me to?
Oh my God.
But wait, did y'all hear when she said they don't want me to? Somebody said, She said,
I heard it that time.
she said, she said they don't want me to. She took her ass off stage left.
Yes.
Queen Blake said, respect her body snap. But she felt that shit. She said, in the Lord. In the Lord. Okay, all right.
Doing that to her on that fume. She was ready.
She
She
better,
had
she
she
better,
had been practicing
she
and
better
singing all the way there.
body snap your ass back to the damn front row where you was.
Lo said the fact that she's speaking unwanted is diabolical. No, I don't
Right.
think they mind her speaking. They just wasn't gonna have her singing. I really want to. Hey, Happy John. I really want to hear. I just really want to hear the lady sing because this was
Look,
ferocious.
on the real, that's me. That would have been me. They don't want me to sing uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
The
Mm-mm.
funeral duchess said, "I see this all the time. It's annoying." Yeah, my sister's grandmother is like that. She now she could play a piano. She can tear a piano up, but she cannot sing. And always want to sing and always want to be loud. She the one with the churns. When they trying to sing this little light of mine, she the one out singing the churns.
You know,
So
the
yeah.
kids can't hard. You know, they little. You know, they got little voices. You know what I'm saying? And so you know, you got everybody got to be quiet. You know, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Come on, babies. This little light of mine,
Ah,
I'm gonna let it
fine.
shine. This little light of mine. Come on, babies. Man, shut the fuck up. Sit down. They got it. They got it. Shit.
Somebody get your grandma.
For real. Come on, babies. This little light of mine. Annoying ass people.
Whew, oh my gosh, I cannot. Attitude Tylenol said, y'all got to throw in a yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Everywhere I go.
Yes, Lord. Sing, babies.
Sang
Sing.
it.
Sing, babies. Sing your song. Take your time, babies. Take your time. They're three, okay? They're three. Shit. All
3
they know
minutes.
how to do is take their time.
I know, right? Take time.
Shit.
And it's always some kid in front grinning that ain't singing words. They just
Right.
smiling. That's all they know to do is
Right.
smile.
And rocking back and forth. Good little. He ain't saying shit. Just rocking.
Justice Mom
Hide
said, how
it
many?
under a bushel. No. I'm gonna let it. Hide it under a bushel. No. I'm gonna let it shine. Come on, babies.
Justice Mom said, how many verses? Oh my God.
Sing it, baby. Sing it, baby. Hide it under a bushel. No. I'm gonna let it shine.
I'm mad you know the words. Oh my God.
Let it shine. Let it shine. Yeah, they fuck up the kids' songs every god doggone second Sunday. I promise.
So them folks said little them folks was always scared, the scared one mumbling and then really loud for the very last word. Kids make
Oh,
me
so
sick.
so they look, so they wait till shine, shine. Ain't said shit the whole song. Shine.
Oh my gosh, my stomach. My Ty said you start clapping hard at the end of the verse one and then start on verse two at Justin's
Right,
mom.
right.
Oh my
Yeah.
lord. Well, y'all, I have something since Native is just really into these sovereign citizens. I got something for Native. I do. Now, can somebody put the whatchamacallit in the chat? The I was about to say the closed caption. The let me read this too. Let me be efficient. Let me be efficient before we do this. Um Fair Use Act disclaimer. This content is for educational purposes only. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is the use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. All right, Native. Hold on to your hat. Hold on to your hat. Okay. Here we oh wait. Let me add it's there. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Believe you you're entitled to 10 minutes of oral
Oh, by the way, this man is he's there because they want to do a DNA test for child support and he's going to tell them all the reasons why they can't do it. Okay? Ready, Native? Take notes because I know you working on your sovereign citizenship. So I want you to
Shit,
make sure you take notes.
I ain't working on denying no kids though.
I know, right?
Shit,
You gonna
fuck
claim
that.
their babies.
Fuck that.
Hey,
I ain't going through this shit. No.
hey, Muffin 218. Queen Black said at my cousin's son's funeral, her college friend had to be seen. She called her son Jonathan. His name was Blake. Almost everyone walked out. Oh
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go, y'all.
argument. If you wouldn't mind putting your name on the record, please.
I'm the executor and sole beneficiary of the trust and estate of Mr. Kevin Dwayne Craft, the legal persona.
Well, Mr. Estate of Mr. Kevin Dwayne Craft, the legal persona, what level of stupidity will you be taking us to today? Hey guys, and welcome to today's video. Today,
Native, this guy is so funny.
No, I've
He,
seen him before. He is
you,
hilarious.
yeah.
Yeah.
we have a sovereign citizen who's done the unthinkable and taken his case all the way up to the Michigan Court of Appeals. Not because of his
Justin's mom, you hear this? These your folks. These your folks over there, Justin's mom. You good,
Yo,
Bible lady.
Justin's mom. Justin's mom. Yo, why is Michigan got so many god doggone sovereign citizens? Like, what is it? Is it a course? Is it a commercial? What the hell is happening up there? I watch Sovereign Citizens all day. I promise all of them are in Michigan, except for the one I saw today that was in Georgia. But they're like all in Ypsilanti and in Detroit. And I'm like, what in the hell is happening up there? Is it a revolution?
Now,
Shit.
to be fair, those are seem to be the judges that are on, and they have a show every day. So that's why you see so many of them.
I mean,
Um,
but I can't see none nowhere else. Like, damn. I mean, it's all Michigan. And they be breaking buku laws all at the same time. Them niggas be drunk, open container, no insurance, no driver's license, and then talking about you ain't got the right to pull me over. Nigga, you need to be in jail right now.
and another thing I like about Team Skeptic is not only his humor when he does these, but I love getting into his shirts. He has always got on some kind of say something shirt. So, but let's listen to this man's argument now.
right to travel or any normal sovereign citizen argument, but for his right to be a deadbeat dad, and how the state has no jurisdiction to make him take responsibility for his kids. So let's begin.
I'm not here making a general appearance. I'm here by special divine appearance, Judge, to settle a matter, to call for a constitutional court of record to ask for a summary judgment upon the truth and facts that I placed upon the record with my documents. I stand firmly on my rights, and I'm here to ask for that summary judgment, please.
You've asked for.
I do also have a few questions.
Now, why? Okay, I know you don't answer question natives, but I'm wondering why these here sovereign citizens, they can't never answer questions, but they can ask questions. They always got a question.
But the thing is that when they got questions, right? But when they actually represent themselves in the court case, they don't know what to ask.
Nope.
They be asking the dumbest shit. They be like, so when you saw me, what did you think before you arrested me? Like what was the actual thought that went through your head when you arrested me? When you were putting the handcuffs on me, did you think I was a good person or a bad person at that point? And the judge be like, relevance. Like if you get Judge Simpson, that motherfucker was about to throw something the other day when I was watching that shit. That nigga is so sick of these sovereign citizens, he don't know what to do, but he was about to throw something. So what was your state of mind when you came to the scene? That's how they do. Like they have no clue what to say in court. The shit is hilarious.
Somebody said they waiting for, was that you, AK's a Gemini said she's waiting for Justice Mom to say I know him.
Justice Mom said they're a special kind of crazy up there.
She said that Queen Black after the first sentence, guilty, boy, bye. All right.
I understand you're pro se, and then therefore you get a little bit of leeway. But typically, the judges don't answer questions. We're the ones who ask questions. This isn't like a trial court where it's a very kind of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The Court of Appeals is more structured in terms of the lawyers or parties come up, they make their arguments. The judges may or may not have questions for the person, and then it's submitted, and then we go back and discuss the matter, and then at some point in the future we come out with an opinion. So it is different in that respect than trial court.
Understood.
See, now I think that's awfully nice of the judge, because guess what? If you come up here and you pro se, you need to know all that, because you pro se, okay? You pro se people.
But I am wondering if this is a court of constitution, and would the Constitution be applied in these proceedings?
The Court of Appeals, the Michigan Court of Appeals, is provided for under the state Constitution of 1963.
Is that a yes?
That's the answer I'm giving you.
Okay. I'm asking to verify to make sure these proceedings are legitimate. The Constitution has two.
Allegedly in harm and pro se means you're representing yourself. And all of them are always pro se. And even though someone, now this is Court of Appeals, but like if this was criminal court, when they go pro se, they still have to have shadow counsel, which means that there is a public defender who they won't acknowledge and who they don't want talking on their behalf is there, because per our Constitution, you know, the one that they don't believe in, but they want to quote, they want to make sure that the legal system wants to make sure that you have representation of sound mind. So
Jurisdictions, common law, amity law, or maritime tribunal. And I'm asking in which context would this court try to enforce jurisdiction on me?
Hold on. You're the one that brought this case to the Michigan Court of Appeals. Are you really now arguing whether they have jurisdiction or not? And to answer your question, the context, as you put it, by which the court has jurisdiction over you is both personal and statutory, and written into both the United States Constitution and the Michigan State Constitution.
We're acting under the state Constitution of Michigan of 1963.
Moving forward. I'm here to pretty much address the court's error for ignoring my motions. Notice of dismissal, default judgment under Federal Rule 55 was filed December 12, 2022. Under Federal Rule 55, if a party fails to respond to the defendants themselves, and this is confirmed by my affidavits, and other means, the clerk must officially record a default judgment of that party. I filed several motions and they were ignored. That's why I'm here. In Haynes versus Kennar, 404 U.S. 519, 1972, courts must be understanding and not easily reject motions from people who just represent themselves. And that's what took place in this matter.
But is it though? In Haynes v. Kerner, the courts found that a defendant's claims of civil rights violations can't just be dismissed without giving the defendant an opportunity to provide proof of the allegations. I mean, I'm sure that you probably filed a bunch of frivolous motions, and I'm sure they probably were all denied. And in your deluded state of blissful paint consumption, you somehow equated your situation to an actual civil rights violation.
An article.
Somebody who said that? Somebody said sit down. TDC says sit down, Quentin. Right? Ari Vibe said he filed several motions and nothing was done. Probably because they read them and did not understand what the motions were, or he probably didn't send them to the right place. That's another mistake that they make. They don't like certain things that are filed can't be e-filed. You have to like literally go and take them there. So depending on the state, what the documents are or whatever, that's kind of how you file. Anything from you, Native, yet?
Or like the man said, it was some bullshit that he filed. Just because you file something don't mean that it's automatically gonna go through. You file it, they see that it's bullshit, it's not probably on the right form, or he included a picture of that fucking shirt he got on, and they was like, oh hell no, we not put no, fuck this nigga. No, They probably called him a nigga and everything. They was no, fuck this nigga. No,
And they're not obligated to write you and tell you have submitted the wrong form. They're not
Right.
obligated to do that. Them folks at AK's a girl, and it's a late 1990s cookout shirt too. Hey Azuri, how are you doing? Azuri said he got that shirt from his church jail ministry attire.
Look,
Okay.
when he first came up on the screen, you know what song came in my head?
What?
You know the song that came up in my head, Legacy Moon.
You make me happy.
Summertime. Ooh, summertime. Time to sit back and unwind.
Time to sit back and unwind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one of them old DJ Jazzy Jeff ass summertime shirts. Summertime.
Summertime. Having
Mm-hmm.
fun.
Yeah.
Summertime. Yeah.
This shirt is what I mean by summer madness. Yeah, that's what I seen.
I revived said I can see the cuckle barrels from here.
There you go. There you go. And see, and let me tell y'all, the sad part about this, right, is that number one, it wastes the court time. Like the court time is being wasted right now, right? On some bullshit. Most of this shit, like I done lost track of what the hell he's even. Oh, this child support shit. But most of the time, these people are in there doing this bullshit over fines, y'all. $100 fines. Like they are in there wasting everybody's time behind a damn fine they could just pay and get it over with. But no, they got to be sovereign and they got to prove their point. Now this nigga finna quote a bunch of shit. He has no idea what he's saying. He has no idea what he even means. And if the judge asks him any questions, he ain't gonna know how to answer none of them. Watch. I ain't even seen this one before.
1, Section 17 of the Michigan Constitution prevents courts from ignoring motions and guarantees that people have a fair chance to represent themselves in any argument and evidence. That did not happen. That's why we're here. The state ordered me to take a paternity test. And Monell versus Department of Social Services, which is a New York State case. The Supreme Court case established that municipalities' liability under the Section 19.
What's the word, Native?
Municipalities. Municipalities, y'all. This man standing in front of a court. He is in a court in Michigan, okay? A state I deeply respect. I respect Michigan, and I know Michigan got better shit to do with their court time than listen to this nigga say municipalities, okay?
Why they up here saying this Nate Dogg? Hey, V. Lenore. Them folks said, man, did you practice this before today? Hey, she's an introvert. How you doing?
8.3 for constitutional violations in the context of child support cases, where the appellant argues that a warrant should be required for me obtaining genetic and biological material. I think it's very sensitive when a state injects an order asking me to give genetic and biological material without a warrant. That's really sensitive material. It's not like a document or anything. That's personal biological material. That's why those specimens were not granted. That's why I deny any consent of any contract with the state or title.
I do not consent to contract with the state. Therefore, you can't have my biological person. Okay, that's what
But
he's saying.
wait, can we? So basically, Legacy Moon, what you saying is that we watching this nigga go through all this because he don't want to pay child support. That's what you saying.
Yeah.
Because he don't want to pay child support.
Mhm.
Can we stop this bullshit? Can we stop this niggas don't want to pay child support bullshit? Can
I'm
we
with you.
please?
I'm
Can we
with you.
please? I am so sick of these niggas not wanting to pay fucking child support.
So
He
here's the
going
thing.
through all this because he don't want to give his DNA because he don't want to pay child support.
Yeah, he don't
But
want to
he
establish
bought that
fraternity.
shirt. But he bought that shirt. He consented to go buy that shirt.
He
That
bought-
but he don't want to pay child support.
Uh-uh.
Can we stop this shit?
Bible lady said, I'm trying to be encouraged that he won't be before us long. No, they only give you 10 minutes here, and he's wasted too many of them. Hey, real, he has wasted too much of it right now. Queen Black says, so his peen is sovereign. I guess so. I guess so.
Y'all think about it. He going through all this because he don't want to pay child support.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There is no other purpose for this bullshit right now except he don't want to pay child support.
And the baby probably looked just like him too,
I
unfortunately.
hope
But
not. I hope the baby got a better shirt than that. I hope that's just a baby bib and not a whole shirt. Shit.
For the agency to give away my biological and genetic material.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. You don't want to take care of your kids and pay them child support, so you went full Soft City it.
That the case Monell is relevant because it underscores the importance to ensure that government agencies like the friend of the court on this context. These are for-profit agencies disguised as government agencies like the friend of the court, adhere to constitutional standards where collecting evidence potentially implying the need of procedure safeguards to protect individuals' Fourth Amendment. That's why I asked, was this a constitutional court?
check me, boo. All right. She said, but yet he left his biological material in that woman's womb. How about it? Hey, Kingdom of Kush. Hey, Shaby.
And
The
see, and let me
axiom.
tell you something. Hold on, Legacy. Let me say this real quick as a man, okay? I'm not one of them dudes that be like, y'all, the women need to choose better. Y'all need to make better choices. Because I'm pretty sure that this nigga has some smooth shit he was saying to this woman, right? I'm pretty sure this nigga said
Are you
some deep
really?
shit. I'm sure he said some deep shit to her that she didn't understand. Like, look here, lady. When I get through the biological symbiosis of the membrane of your center, then I will be glad to take care of your emotional intelligence and have you on a biological platform that you have never seen, and we will plateau together. And she was like, oh shit. Oh shit. And I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them dudes that tell you, because look, these motherfuckers be playing all kind of games and shit. These
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers be talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of dudes that be like, yo, see, y'all be choosing these old niggas. Nah. It ain't always that simple, okay?
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers like him, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure on their first date, he ain't wear this damn shirt. I'm pretty sure on their first date that this wasn't the shirt that he put on. Okay, right? He put look, Miss Principal. He had on a better shirt than this. Okay, the woman probably didn't even know that shirt was in this nigga closet. Okay, otherwise they wouldn't have fucked. Oh, I'm sorry, Villanova. They wouldn't have fooked if he would have had on that shirt. So these motherfuckers, you know, they come with they Issey Miyake. Y'all remember Issey Miyake? They come in they look
Yep.
Miyake. You know what I'm saying? They got on they high karate. You see what I'm saying? And they come out to the date. Next thing you know, all types of shit happen. Okay, so it's not the woman's fault that she fooked somebody that's this stupid. Okay, it's not. But now she see what kind of fucking idiot he is.
High karate native.
Yeah, on some high karate. He came out there in that high karate. You know, shit. That shit, bro. That should be chopping the women down. That high karate. Shit, and that Issa Miyake.
Uh, Kingdom of Kush is swap meet special.
Thank you. Look, go out there, get that wannabe Issa Miyake, the one that smelled just like it for $5.
You know what? I wonder if he got the matching shorts on. You remember them outfits?
Yeah,
It's
he
always
probably
somebody
the
uncle.
short set.
You make me happy. You know, at the picnic.
The short set. Cause that's what they had on. Look, that's what he had on in the Jazzy Jeff in the Fresh Prince video. Summer, summer, summertime. Matter of fact,
Summertime.
he
Having
said in
fun.
the song, grab you a fresh short set that looked like a short set, or at least the top of it. Shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. AKC Jupe. You remember Jupe?
And he used to have that. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you the player special. The player special was Jupe, Cool Water, and Issa Miyake.
Yeah.
Niggas, you couldn't tell niggas shit. You couldn't tell niggas shit in them late 90s, early aughts, as they call it. You couldn't tell niggas shit about Jupe, about fucking Issa Miyake, and Cool Water. All right? You know, that was their selection. Let me see. We going to the club. So I'm gonna go and throw this jupe on real quick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll save the Issa Miyake for the barbecue. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me throw this shit on real quick.
Oh my gosh. D Dub said, would you think this man sound like Oswald Bates on In Living Color in the poster
That's what it. That's what
of
he.
all
That's what
sovereign
he's trying to do.
citizens?
That's what all the sovereign citizens sound like. You know what I'm saying? On the on the judicial level, you see what I'm saying? The beneficiary of the benefactor, okay, has a practical obligation to prove the jurisdiction did not interfere with my personnel as I was coming across the road. I was traveling and not driving, and therefore the licensure of the state of Michigan does not apply to a human being such as myself in
And
this in
I
this
wasn't
district.
I wasn't using my vehicle for commerce.
I
So
wasn't using the vehicle as commerce, and I am not a corporation.
no.
And I rest my case. This is a kangaroo court.
Bible lady said I'm an English leather cologne. Oh,
Oh my
English.
God, not the English leather. Jesus.
Miss
Jeez.
HLS said that shirt screams Old Spice.
It do. Speaking of Old Spice, let me tell y'all something. This is kind of off the subject, but speaking of Old Spice, do y'all know that we used to know this lady? She was like a friend of the family, right? Y'all remember like at Christmas time, and they still do it. You know how you can get like the set, like you go to they got the Old Spice set. It's got like
Uh-huh.
the cologne and some deodorant and like the soap or whatever.
Mhm.
Why we know a lady that for Christmas would buy the set and that would be 3 different presents. She would open that shit up and she would give Legacy Simone, I bullshit you not. This lady used to give like one year I got soap on a rope.
Mm.
Bitch, I'm 8. The fuck I need soap on a rope for? I'm 8 years old. Why are you giving this to me?
let me tell you something. At when my nephew was 9, that he wanted for Christmas, one of the things he wanted was a robe, some slippers, and soap on a rope. He was 9. So that's what I got him. And you could tell my sister said he'd been walking around in this
That
robe
nigga,
and these slippers all week with his soap on a rope around his neck.
that nigga wanted to be 35 bad. Shit. Shit.
That's all he wanted. He sat up and watched movies because his favorite he loved to watch. Like, I don't know why it come on Christmas time because it's not a Christmas movie, but The Temptations and the Five Heartbeats. He would sit up with his legs propped up watching the movies. Yes, that's what he wanted. So
Damn.
Native Mocha and Dimple
Did he
said
want,
Axe body spray.
man, Axe body spray smells like roach spray, yo. That shit is horrible. I hate this seal. I hate when I walk by a grown man and he got on Axe body spray. I'm like, nigga, is that your nephew shit? Like, why are you wearing that? That is not for grown-ups. Axe
What?
body spray is not for grown-ups. It's not.
Hey, sensible creation sister. I can't think of what scent my nephew liked at that age either, but it was a certain scent he liked too. He has always been like an old soul, so yeah, he was happy with his robe, his slippers, and then that's what he did his whole um Christmas vacation was walked around with that stuff because he
So
absolutely
did
loved it.
so, so when y'all went to the store, did he get grape nuts for breakfast? Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, nigga 8 years old eating grape nuts and shit. Like, make it fruity pebbles. Nah. Give me the high fiber shit. I need to make sure my fiber is regulated. I got to make sure, I got to make sure I'm regular.
He was always that different kid. He really was. Shay be talking about brute. No. But let me tell you, my mom back in the day they used to work at Kmart, right? And so we used to love to get them Christmas time, them sets. And she would buy them sets up, and she would be done people's birthday for the year. But y'all remember, I used to love me some Love's Baby Soft. I did used to love Gina Tay, but Native, let me tell you, I was thinking about you this morning because
Mm,
I had an appointment, and I'm sitting there,
mm.
and this woman walks in, and she sits, and y'all know I can't do a whole lot of different smells. She comes in and she sits right where the air conditioning is blowing, and I swear this woman had on FDS. I know she did. She had on FDS spray. I thought about you, Native.
God. Oh my
I was
God.
like, oh no. And
But she,
then, huh?
she didn't smell like Tussie though. She
Who
smell
did
like
not look? My grandma used to buy that, right? That stuff will put knots up under your arms for sure. That Tussie. Ooh,
shit. That should have
Tussie
put
and
knots in your
Eudora.
nose. That should put
Y'all,
knots in your nose. That shit nasty as hell.
do
They
y'all
couldn't even give it. They couldn't even give it an appealing name. That shit is
guess,
called Tussie.
guess what? They still sell it.
Nasty, man.
But my grandmother, that and Eudora. Y'all remember Eudora? That was another. It was a cream you put up under your arms. Yep.
You remember that? Y'all remember when Avon sold y'all that lie and said skin so soft can repel mosquitoes
Hey,
and
it
that shit?
does.
No, the fuck it don't. You get your ass bit up. Somebody put on some skin so soft. That shit does not work. I mean, see, here's the thing. For me, I figured it out. I'm like, oh, okay, so skin so soft work for some people, and they make it seem like it worked for everybody. It don't work for everybody. You get your ass toe up. Somebody, I got some skin so soft on, but I don't know why I can't. I put on this. Hand me some more skin so soft. These, these mosquitoes is killing me right now. Shit. It's not an insect repellent. Fuck.
Queen Black said, "Did I tell y'all when I was 10, I thought FDS and Gina Tay was the same thing? I sprayed my body down with some FDS. My mom and aunt fell out."
And so you see AK is a Gemini, you see she said it do. See, I knew somebody was gonna say it do. I
It
knew somebody was
does.
gonna say it do.
It
Man, that
works for
shit does not
me.
work. See that say that.
It works for
Say that.
me.
It works for
And you
me.
could even
Okay.
put it on your pets. It's good for your pets too.
Man, my mama put that shit on me one time. We went to the beach. I was so mad. I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers, this shit don't work.
Was it the original? Was it the
Man,
original?
I don't know. My next door neighbor used to sell it. She used to sell Avon, and like, Avon is like some, they used to be on that peer pressure shit where like if you live by somebody that sold it, they felt like you had to buy something from them because you was the next door neighbor. So my mama bought some Skin So Soft, and like, no, that shit. To me, it seemed like it brought the mosquitoes to you. Like, wait, y'all smell that? Skin So Soft.
Come over
Let's
here.
go. Let's go. That
You
little
wearing
nigga right
skin
there.
so soft.
That little nigga right there. The one with the hot dog in his hand. Him. Yeah, get him. Yeah.
Shay B said, at 8, 9 years old, I sprayed my mom's FDS under my armpits and fried the fuck out of my pits. My pits looked like a deep fried turkey. Oh my
Oh my
gosh, I
God.
know that hurt. I know
Yes,
that hurt.
mosquitoes. Look, mosquitoes at the beach. Damn it, we different. In Florida, different. Okay,
The mosquitoes
we
in Florida are different. Maybe that's what it is. That's what
we
it is.
different. Okay, we different down there. Okay, you would think they wouldn't be out by the water, but no, fuck that. The mosquitoes. There is no place they will not go in Florida. They be at the swamp. They be at the beach. They be everywhere people are. I'd be like, God damn, y'all motherfuckers is relentless. But yeah,
Let
D
me
Dub, you better tell them, D Dub. You better tell them they're on that other level. Shit.
Aunt Nettie says skin so soft is great to clean the tub. Is it really? You can do. I have a thing that I printed out one time. It was like 109 things skin so soft could do. So it does so many things. It's so multi useful.
Man, y'all can have that bullshit, man.
So poor
Y'all
little
can have
native is at the
y'all.
beach eating his hot dog,
Oh, even my hot dog.
running.
Can't even tell my hot dog. These motherfuckers coming 5 and 6 at a time. Like it's a damn karate movie. You remember on the karate movies when they used to attack 5 and 6 at a time?
Yeah.
That's how that shit, all the motherfuckers was coming at me. Like, I'm like, oh, hell no. I told my mom to throw that shit away.
That off doesn't do anything for me. Off does nothing for me.
Shit. You know what worked for me?
What?
Inside. Y'all ever heard of Inside? I stayed my ass inside. That's what worked for me.
Oh, now Andrea says native, yes, they bite harder. They bite harder in Florida.
Fucking right. Mosquito, y'all gonna think I'm lying. Mosquito bit my mama through her jeans. I bullshit you not. Through her jeans.
Well,
Do
maybe
you know how
y'all just got some kind of chemistry in your bodies that attract the mosquitoes.
do you know what kind of dedication that is for a fucking bug to bite through denim? That motherfucker could have went somewhere else. It was other people that had on short sleeves, but no. They worked their way they worked their way through that fucking denim, okay? Shit.
Queen Black, you know what? Queen Black said, I use a neem oil mixture now. There are so many things that I know now that, I didn't know in my younger years. So there's a lot of like essential oils and stuff that you can make to actually repel those things. I cannot stand mosquitoes and gnats. Those are like the two things I cannot stand. Oh, Bible lady is right. She said mosquitoes, gnats, and flies in Florida are more disrespectful than sun.
Please believe it. Man, y'all look, y'all think it's a game, man. Come down there and see. If them bugs is about it. They about that life. Okay? They about that life. They ain't playing with you. They ain't
Boys,
playing with you.
boys, Nana said inside is the best repellent. It sure is.
Man, I learned early. I learned early. Early.
See, sensible creation. She said they're attracted to certain blood types. Yeah, and I,
Mhm.
I mean, me. Hey, Sassy Jewel. Me personally, I'm a. I like being outdoors at night. And
Mm-mm.
and when I was little, I used to love to run and catch the lightning bugs, and they'd be dead in the morning. But that used to be my
Mm,
favorite thing to do. But I could not stand
mm.
the mosquitoes. I could When I went outside this morning, it was humid and muggy, and mosquitoes was right at the door. I was like, I opened the door and the mosquitoes was like, hey, how you doing? I was like, oh no, not today, not right now. No,
In
I'm not
Florida, they
dealing with
don't.
this.
In Florida, they don't just be at your door. They ring your doorbell.
They ring your doorbell in
They
Florida.
ring your doorbell. You be like, "Who is that?" You go outside, it's 18 of them motherfuckers waiting on you to come outside. I'm telling you, it's on another level. Y'all ain't never seen no shit like this. Y'all ain't seen the shit I seen. Okay, it's on another level down there. I'm trying to let y'all know. The motherfuckers ring the doorbell.
Ross
6 o'clock in the morning.
Rossi said, outdoors, no outdoors for me. I get hives. You know, I've never noticed at the beach, and I guess maybe because it's so many of those freaking seagulls, I never have noticed a mosquito at the beach. Never. Never noticed it. And I used to play in the sand even as an adult. You know, that's like the first thing I want to do when I go to the beach is go play in the sand. And I just never seen mosquitoes there. So I guess they
Damn.
are.
Well, I tell you what, you know, you live the ideal perfect childhood. All that shit is nice. We scarred. We scarred. Like Florida niggas, we scarred. Okay, we shit. We done been through some things. Okay,
Hey, Sanders RN. I've been through some stuff
we done
outside.
been through some shit. We done been through some outdoor adventures. Okay, ask any child born and raised in Florida. Ask them, they'll tell you some stories about outside. Okay, and you're gonna be like, what? Yes,
My
shit.
Ty said, "Are they at the door like the vampires and sinners at Native?"
Yeah,
they
except they don't need permission to come in.
they just come.
They just come the fuck in. Like they pay rent. Like they are on the lease.
Mm,
Just bring their asses in. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, they don't ask for permission. They are not standing outside talking about pick, pull, rob, and clean. No, they finna come in.
I'm gonna
Shit,
pick
they
you
finna come
clean.
in. They gonna come in regardless. Shit.
Check Me Boo said, "I'm an only child and we were the first to get cable in my neighborhood. No, I'm not coming out to play."
I know
and
that's right. Shit.
and see, my parents, they worked, so I was, indoors all day. So when they came home in the evening, that's when I could go outside. And I used to like to roller skate, so I'd be out there skating and swatting, skating and swatting. Miss
Man.
Principal said, as kids, we couldn't be outside after the street lights came on, and we'd be chased by bats. Oh my gosh!
Hell
I
yeah, you take my bets. Yeah, look, let me tell you something. You had to look, Miss Principal, it was always somebody that didn't believe that they was bats. They thought they was birds because they would come out like at dusk. Like as soon as the sun started going down, the bats come out and they start eating up the mosquitoes that's left over, like the motherfuckers that still want to fuck around. So they would come out there and start eating up, and nobody would believe they was bats until I pointed out the fact that birds fly straight. I said, look at how that bat, look at how that thing is going from up, down, up, down, up. That's a fucking bat. That's not a bird. It was always somebody that never believed that they was bats, but Florida has a high bat population. Yes.
Sanders RN said, "I never thought I would ever say I'm grateful for bats. They swoop down and around sunset and eat the mosquitoes."
Shit. In Florida, they have a fight with them. In Florida, it was a gang fight. It was like Bloods and Crips. It wasn't that simple, Sanders RN. It wasn't that simple in Florida. They ain't come out and just swoop down. No, fuck no. Them look, I ain't lying to y'all. Them damn mosquitoes put up a fight. I seen one of them take the bats down. Okay.
Oh, so Shape B says, Google Mighty Mint insect and pet control. Oh, and they sell it at Target. Well, we don't shop there no more, I don't think. Um, yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. In case any of them come in here, because I can't stand them. I can't stand
Look,
them things.
you see what V. Lenore said?
What she said? There are bats in Georgia. They are spooky as spook.
She ain't lying. She ain't lying. I seen one the other day. I was like, these motherfuckers. And I look, I left wherever I was at. I went home. I'm not putting up with this shit. No, they are.
I
No.
know I had a tree. When I had my house, I had a tree outside, and every now and then, I don't know why, but bats would come there to that tree, and it was right in front of my patio window, and they would come up there, and I don't know what they would do. So some nights when I would come home from the club, I'd be running, because I didn't know if the bats was there or not. I didn't want one around me or near me. And I remember on my job one night, one day, actually, broad daylight. We walking down the hallway and something's flying by. We like, what? And, I instantly think bird. No, it was a bat. So my concern, they talking about catch it. Who they called maintenance to catch? He was like, I'm not. You better call pest control, because if a bat is on the indoors in the daytime, something ain't right with that bat. Nope.
Hell no. I'd be trying to find somewhere else to go.
Janet
One thing,
Toy said, "Native, you sure? Let me see. You sure you were in Florida and not Africa? That was my very experience too."
let me tell y'all something about Florida, man. Y'all think y'all know. Y'all think it's all about Disney World and the dolphins and having fun out on the beach and shit. Florida dangerous as fuck. Listen, listen. Y'all think it's a game down there. It ain't. Okay. Am I sure it was Florida, not Africa? No, I'm not. Okay. At times I was not. Okay. Shit. I'm just letting y'all know, man. Outside is dangerous. Outside is dangerous in Florida. I'm just letting y'all know, man. Y'all think it's a game. Yes, the beaches are beautiful. Okay. Yes, you can go get seashells and shit. Okay. By the seashore. All right. If that's what you want to do. But I'm going to tell y'all what, man. Florida dangerous as shit, man. I done seen some shit. I seen a fucking seagull swoop down and pick up a newborn baby. I promise. I promise. Just swooped them up, picked them up, flew them around, put them back. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
my,
lying.
my niece was traumatized because she was probably about 3, 4 years old. We was, at the boardwalk, and like I said, the seagulls, they act like, they come up to you and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" So this, she was eating her little cheeseburger, and the seagull came right down and took that cheeseburger from out her hand. She's 30 some years old. She ain't never forgot that experience. Every time we go to the beach, she be like, "I remember that time that seagull came down and took my cheeseburger. Come on, you were 4. Let go. Get over it. Get over it." Justin's
I'm
mom
sorry.
said, "I had a bat in my bathroom. I lived in an upstairs apartment. I heard a flying noise. It was a bat in the corner. I almost called 911. Thought it was a bird. The maintenance man got mine."
I would have called a moving truck. It's time to go. It's time to go. I would have called them. No, not 911. The moving truck. Hello, movers. Yeah, I need y'all to get all my shit out of here right now. Okay, right now. Right now. Mm-mm.
Well, I used to love to go to reggae clubs. Was very hard, So I used to have to come down from the moon and go to Philly, right, to the reggae clubs, and you'd be walking down the street in Philadelphia, and it would be flying water bugs, flying roach. I had never seen a roach that big. I mean, I think that roach was able to pick me up and carry me away, and it was down the whole street because them clubs. They were in sometimes they were seedy areas, and you couldn't just park in front of it. So you're kind of parked down the street, and you got to walk down to the club, and all you can hear is crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, I was ready to go home. I was ready to go home.
Man, look, let me tell you something. Roaches see. I wish I could be somewhere where roaches was the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, like when you live in Florida, roaches is the least of your worries. Like you see them, but you be like, okay, I still got to deal with these clear ass lizards. Okay, lizards that you can see through. I got to deal with bats. I got to deal with seagulls taking my food. I got to look. It's a jungle out there. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I've
Shit.
so what you mean? You can actually see through the lizard? What kind of lizard y'all got?
Man, they got look, where Miss Principal at? Where my Florida people at? You better tell Legacy Moon about these lizards that you can look at and see their heartbeats and shit. You better look,
Really? Oh, I would
yes.
love to see that.
Oh no, the hell you don't. Not on your front door waiting on you when you get home from work.
uh
They just waiting on you. They just stuck to your door. Like where you been at all day, nigga?
Miss Principal said lizards running in the house.
They run in that. They wait for you to open your door, run in the house.
They be all on the walls. Oh my
You,
gosh.
you better tell them when. And look, when you see one in your house and it's clear, and you trying to make sure that that's what you see. And so you go get somebody else. Is that a lizard? Is that a lizard?
Bevy
Who gonna
C
get it out?
Bevy C says seagulls are cunning thieves. Yes, they are.
I'm, I'm trying to tell you, them motherfuckers be clear. Okay, you can see right through them. You can see they heartbeat and shit. And
I
they
would
be
love
and
to
they
see
just
that.
and they no, you would not. After a hard day of work and all you want to do is come in and sit down on your couch. No, you would not. No.
Bible lady said, yes, those clear lizards almost made me walk back to ATL when I moved here.
I'm trying to look because they creepy looking. They are the creepiest looking shit you ever. It's like an alien. Like when you, cause like we used to skin, like everything got skin on it. But no, these you see right, you see they heart beating. So here go Mr. Heartbeat sitting on your damn door while you coming home after a hard day of work, and all you want to do is come in and sit down on your couch, Legacy Moon. I'm trying to tell you, this is Florida
Ray
shit.
Della Lewis said, my cousin wouldn't open her garage door if a lizard was on it. Oh my goodness. I've never, the only time I've seen lizards like in real life was in over like on the islands. I would see them. They'd be like up the hotel room walls and stuff like that. That's the only time I've ever seen, but I've never seen a clear one, a see-through one.
Look, I'm trying to tell you, they see through, they clear, they look weird as all get out. Imagine a jellyfish on your dough. That's what it reminds you of. It's a jellyfish on your god doggone dough with 4 legs, and it's just sitting there waiting on you to come home.
Let me Google that. Clear lizards. Um,
Queen Black, be grateful. Okay. All right. A lady 747 has already Googled it. Yes, be thankful that you ain't never seen one at your door. Okay. Because that's where they be at. They don't be nowhere else. We don't even know where they come from, Bella.
wait. I typed in clear lizard and it said Florida. It did for real.
Thank you. Y'all think I'm making this shit up?
It says
Thank you.
clear lizards, they come out at night.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's
I
a
don't
cute
even know what
little
you're looking at.
fellow.
I don't even know what you're looking at right now. But yes, imagine that on your door waiting on you. And look, don't let it be 2, 3 of them gathered up.
Oh, and this is Texas. Oh wow. Oh, somebody cut this one's tail off. Oh. Um wow. So this is so
Mm-hmm.
cute. I would absolutely love to see one of these in real life.
I don't think you would. I don't think you would.
They are referred to as the Mediterranean gecko. Okay, that's the proper name.
We call them clear lizards, okay?
Oh,
Shit. We call them clear lizards. Thank you,
let's
Miss
see.
Principal.
Miss Principal said, and they run weird too. Do they? How they run
That's how I know
weird?
that's how I know Miss Principal really from Florida. Because see, that is a true statement. They don't run like they run like almost sideways forward at the same time.
Oh, because that's why
Imagine
this looks like it's kind of going sideways.
imagine if Sonya got chased. Okay. That's how they run.
That's how lot lizards
So just
run.
imagine if Sonya was being chased by somebody. That's how them clear lizards run. They run just like whatever you imagine Sonya run. That's how they run. They run like that.
Well, Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat and thank you for supporting the platform.
How could I forget that I had given her an extra all this time? She was standing there, she listened to her love. Banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the.
That's I promise. Promise
They
you
are
do.
they are really strange. They really are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting things. Boy, I done seen everything now. A clear
Mhm.
lizard.
Yep.
Um, let's finish this or almost finish this video because for those of you who don't
Speaking
know, we're looking at this because natives he's native Bay now. He is no longer native tribe. He is native Bay. So we want to respect and learn all about the new native that we have here
all
on
I'm
this.
saying is that I'm not a citizen of this country or this planet or this jurisdiction. That's all I'm saying.
You
Respect your rights as a person. That's all I'm saying. That's all I want you to do.
Oh, okay. All right, y'all.
For genetic material is protected by my Fourth Amendment right. The Fourth Amendment protects individuals from unreasonable searches and seizures and safeguards one's privacy and assurance.
Searches in what native?
Jesus. 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 And it's personal property.
Okay.
that any such search is conducted within the boundaries of legal requirements.
Well, there's your first problem. Michigan compiled laws, Act 205, otherwise known as the Parenting Act, codifies the legality of the state to procure your DNA in cases like these, the methods by which your DNA would be retrieved, and the punishments for failure to participate.
I see that they're not here today, and that's some questions that are raised, and those were my concerns. On August 11, 2022, the Kent County ordered an appointment for me for genetic and biological testing. In a testing laboratory, DNA Diagnosis Center is a business, and I can prove it's a business because I have their Dun and Bradstreet numbers. 877-184226 for the record. They also said, when I thought this was funny, the state of Michigan stated that it would pay the cost of the genetic test. And if I wasn't excluded, that I would be responsible for that cost. And with that.
Yes, if you're challenging your parental rights, that's everywhere. If you're challenging your parental rights and they test you and it be yours, you got to pay for that test. Shabi said, why is his voice trembling like he's about to cry? Well, he was cracking himself up, at the law because it's so funny to him. That's
And
why.
to be honest with you, Shabi, when you watch enough of these people, his voice is cracking because he doesn't know what he's doing. And his boys probably hyped him up, and he probably went over this script because he's reading from a script.
Mm-hmm.
The difference between these people and actual lawyers is that lawyers have practiced law and they know the law, and they might have notes, but they don't have a script. He's reading from a script that's prepared by the sovereign citizen people, and that's easy to do when you in your living room or or with your boo or whatever, and or with your dog or whatever. But when you get in front of the actual court, you nervous because you're reading from a script, and he's not really prepared for any rebuttals, like any actual law to be thrown at him. He's not prepared for that, and he knows it. And now the gravity of the situation hits him, with the red carpet and all the desks and shit in there, and you got a judge with a robe, and everybody looking at you and shit. He doesn't know what he's doing, and he's hoping to God that he can pull this off. And look, not even seeing this before, he's not. Okay. I ain't never seen this before, and I already know that this shit ain't gonna work. None of this shit makes sense.
Well, I revived. Yes, you nodded off and woke up, but the only reason why he's still talking is because we had a whole 30-minute conversation about Mediterranean geckos, bats, and
Clear
mosquitoes.
lizards. They're clear lizards.
They are Mediterranean geckos. So yeah, that's what's going on. AK's a Gemini said, "There's nothing funny but your shirt, sir." Boys, Nana said, "Ninja, go pop off in a cup and sit your ass down." And
Might as
yes,
well, right?
Shay, I guess, paternity tests are genetic tests, um, or paternity tests, but, he's saying biological matter. Bessie Jules said, if he were my potential baby daddy, I'd withdraw the petition. I wouldn't want anyone to know I laid up with him.
I mean,
Tracy said he sound clown.
he do, but then think about it. Like, think about if so we watching this on YouTube, right? This is what I always think about. We watching this on YouTube, right? On a Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good with us, right? But guess what ain't going away? YouTube. Guess who also gonna see this? That child.
Mm-hmm.
When he go get that DNA test, 3-4 years, it ain't gonna take long. I don't know how old the baby is now, but it ain't gonna take long. And you gonna see your now daddy up here in the middle of court sounding stupid, trying to prove that you ain't his, and that he don't even want to give up his damn DNA to prove that
Mm-hmm.
that he ain't your daddy. You know what I'm saying? Children grow up to see this shit. I think about all them Jerry Springer kids and all
Right.
them Maury Povich kids, And it's like, yeah, Maury made a bank. Maury, did his show, but the lasting effects is still out there. Kids out here with, oh, I seen you on your daddy was cartwheeling because he didn't want to be your daddy, and he found out he wasn't your daddy and did a cartwheel off the stage and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard for a kid. It's hard for a kid to have to go back and see that this shit is still on record, that a nigga didn't want you so bad that he was willing to go through all this. You see
And
what I'm saying?
now with like Jerry Springer, Maury, like there's actually YouTube channels that are just dedicated to clips from those shows. So it's still
Mm-hmm.
very easy to pull up. I mean,
Yeah,
and it's a shame.
yeah. And I mean,
AK's Gemini said there needs to be repercussions for people who come in and waste the court's time and money. And you're I agree with that.
I
I
agree.
agree with that.
I agree. I think this shit should be punitive, like on top of whatever the judge, fines them or whatever. Like, there has to be a punitive charge because yes, the court could be doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? The court could be doing other shit. If think about like, they could be talking about Nesto right now. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Since Sean Hoover don't want to do it, take that shit up to Michigan. You know what I'm saying? Since Sean Hoover got other shit to do and want to waste the court time and Native tribe time and Black but not bitter time and Pam Esquire time and Stacy that first twin time and Wisdom daughter time, since he want to waste all that fucking time, go on take the shit up to Michigan. Shit, they ain't got shit to do but hear this stupid motherfucker. So yeah,
I bet you Pam's still mad.
man, Pam was pissed, y'all. Pam was pissed. That little thing had an attitude on her. Okay, that little thing had an attitude on her. She was the first one out the door when the, when the judge said, I didn't even know what a door was, okay? Because like in the courtroom, all the walls, they got doors in all the walls and shit. You
Hmm.
like it looked like a wall, but it's a door. Man, Pam hit that damn wall. That shit opened up. I was like, oh, okay, I guess we go out this way then. Shit. That little thing was 38 hot, I promise. I promise.
D Dub said it always bothered me that they didn't blur the children's faces on those fraternity shows. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. I
That
mean,
shit
just
is
think,
fair to the child.
there's Judge Lauren Lake. I mean, paternity court. Look at
Oh
that.
my
I mean, it's
God.
just terrible, just
First of
terrible.
all, can we talk about Lauren Lake real quick? Why that heifer yell at everybody? Why that heifer yell at everybody?
Oh, you should see her
They
new
don't,
show now. She really be yelling.
does she know the microphone is right by her? Did they tell her that before they start filming? Did they say, ma'am, you have a microphone. It's right there. That heifer be like, now who you think supposed to raise the baby? Who gonna raise the baby? You? Y'all need to fix this now. Like, God, Lauren Lake, calm down.
Yeah, she sure do be upset.
Oh my God.
She be mad. Mm.
Lauren Lake be mad as hell. She act like that's her baby dad up there. I'm like, God, calm down, Lauren Lake. Shit.
That being said, that set alarms.
Let me guess. You had the oh shit alarm go off. Like, oh shit, it's about to cost me more money, and they're still gonna find out that I am indeed the father.
The state of Michigan is also a business. And with them fronting the cost for me, that presented an alarm for me because I don't choose the contract with the state of Michigan. I don't choose to do business with them in this regard with another business. It seems like a coercion of some sort for them to upfront the cost if I was going to be responsible.
I had to
I'm
put my.
sorry, a coercion? A coercion, nigga? A coercion? Is that what you said?
That's what he said. A coercion.
A coercion?
I don't know
That
what.
what he said? It's a coercion.
Yeah,
Yo.
I don't.
And let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna bring you out to a real serious moment for me, okay? The problem I have is like when I was watching, I don't know if y'all seen this or not, but like when Robert F. Kennedy was still trying to run for president, they did a barbershop thing with Killer Mike and some other people that I ain't never seen before. And these people were literally asking Robert F. Kennedy if he got into the White House to do away with um, men being prosecuted for not paying child support. it was one of the most embarrassing things as a man that I could watch. Like, they were literally, now you got this white man, Robert F. Kennedy, right? He's sitting there in this barbershop that he would never, ever, ever under any other circumstance be in, right?
Mm-hmm.
A black barbershop in Atlanta, okay? And you
Right.
got Killer Mike, and it's like 3 or 4 other dudes, right? One of them was a hotep. The other one was a dude that wrote a book called How to Successfully Not Pay Your Child Support.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not making
good.
this shit up. They was in there, right? And so they are literally begging this white man to take the responsibility away from them for paying for their children that they made. I was embarrassed as a black man, right? I ain't got no kids, but I was embarrassed because why do you want that to be a thing that you don't have to pay or support your children? And they went through all this constitutional shit. They sounded really sovereign that day. I ain't gonna lie. I already, like, every time Killer Mike opened his mouth, I lose respect for him more and more and more anyway. But this was like bottom line, like, just I couldn't believe it, right? And so I watched the whole thing, and there's a movement out there, and I'm so amazed when I hear about all these different movements, right? And there's a movement out there that's against child support, and it's men that are saying that it should be the government responsibility, it should be these people's responsibility, and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, and it kind of like, I went from being, as I was watching this thing, I went from being embarrassed to being infuriated at the idea that you have black men begging a white man that if he gets into the presidential office to create laws where black men don't have to take care of black children. I was outraged. And by the time I got to the end of it, I was absolutely outraged. But that's
Yeah.
a real thing that happened.
Yeah. Yeah, and the sad part is that they really believe what they're saying. They truly believe what they're saying. I remember a couple
Oh,
years ago, huh?
no, I just thought about the part that embarrassed me the most. I
What
forgot
was
I
it?
forgot to include this. The part when Robert F. Kennedy. Now we all know by now, if you didn't know before, that Robert F. Kennedy is a dumbass, right?
He's a nut. Hmm.
Yeah, okay. So, do you know Robert F. Kennedy looked at these dudes when they first started explaining this, and he said, "Well, how come you don't want to just take care of your kids?" Do y'all know how embarrassing that shit is? That this
Very.
white man, that y'all in here begging this white man to not take, and his ass said, "Well, my parents had kids, they just took care of them. How
Right.
come y'all don't take care of you?" Like, he couldn't
Yeah.
even understand the concept of what they were talking about, because
Right.
in his mind, you have kids, you take
You
care of them,
take
right?
care of them.
And
Hmm.
so when he said that, that was the most embarrassing part, is because of this nut, this dude that thinks that vaccines cause autism, this man that thinks that the COVID was made up, all this shit, right? He crazy enough to believe that shit, but yet got the common sense to be able to tell these black men in this barbershop in Atlanta, how come you don't want to take care of your kids?
Right. Right. Just, yeah, just pay the child
Just take care
support
of them. Just
or
take care of them.
stop popping off in everybody. One or the
Right.
other.
Right.
I One thing that always gets applause that people talk about is when Jay-Z for Father's Day got all those men out of jail. They were in there. Now there needs to be something for men who don't pay child support. There does need to be a consequence. I'm not exactly sure what that consequence should be. Putting them in jail is not, to me, feasible. Putting them maybe perhaps in a work camp or something like that where they are obligated to work and pay the child support. I mean, I don't know, but just having them sit in jail doesn't make that much sense to me. But I also had a problem with Jay-Z when he went and bailed all those men out who were there because they didn't pay child support. That money, instead of getting those men out of jail, perhaps he should have took that money and paid their child support. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think that that's just something everybody talks about that Jay-Z did, that everybody thinks is so wonderful, and I don't think it's all that wonderful. I
It's like
really
when
don't.
it's like when Sonya was talking about Young Thug paid bail for people. Like, okay, yeah, but what about them people that needed to be in jail? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's not always about, like, we sometimes we have a really messed up view of the criminal justice system. Now, talks with TK, I obviously saw the same thing I saw, because she's reminding me of some of the shit that Killer Mike said, and Killer Mike did say create an incentive program. Can you believe this shit, y'all? A
So you
grown
can
man
pay your
lays
child
with a woman.
support.
A grown man lays with a woman, creates a child, and he's wanting the government to create an incentive program because a baby is not incentive enough to do something. He said to
Right.
create an incentive program like an interest-free loan. Huh?
Interest.
What
Okay.
now? What now? I mean, what now? Because I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand um that and then yeah and talks with TK. Killer Mike also said to create a whole program for young men to go through and get a trade because the problem that a lot of young men have is that they have babies but they can't get jobs to take
What
care of the
what is he talking about? He can go to motherfucking Job Co.
Yeah, I
Okay?
mean, hey, hey,
They
man,
that's out
co-
there.
college. I ain't went to no motherfucking college. To Job co. That's why I can't take care of this baby. I went to a job co. Um, but yeah, they want. But this is what look. This is what they were begging. Robert F. Kennedy was the only white man in the room. Y'all know how Villanor say, "I can't eat chicken and watermelon in front of white people."
Mhm.
First of all, Villanor,
I
that's
don't
ridiculous.
understand that, but
That's
yeah.
that's that's ridiculous. But to each his own. Okay, all right, I get it. But the same way Villanor feel like that about chicken and watermelons is how I felt about them sitting there begging this white man for laws for him to pass so that black men don't have to take care of their responsibility. I was embarrassed. It was embarrassing to see
San-
this shit.
Sanders RN said, "What happened to Killer Mike? One moment I thought he was enlightened, then the next he sounded like he had been drinking poisoned Kool-Aid."
I don't know, but I do know that like I started looking at him crazy when he started dealing with the NRA and trying to get black people to join the NRA, which is one of the worst ideas ever. Okay. If Philando Castile can get shot having a licensed gun in the car,
Yeah, and you're
um,
right.
I don't know why he thinks that black people join the NRA is a good idea when he says, well, in case they come at your door, what you gonna do? Well, hell, the they that they're talking about, Killer Mike, is you. It's the people that look like you and me. Okay, that's the they they're talking about. Okay, so I don't know who the fuck coming to your door. All right,
Um,
so
right. Now call me on I want to get call me on Keisha's phone comment that he said earlier. I'm not talking about enslaving these men, but think about it. They're not taking care of their kids. What 9 times out of 10 is happening? The parent is either working 2 and 3 jobs, so the children are in daycare. So you're paying for child. So tax money is going to child care subsidy, or um, they're on food stamps, to supplement their income because they're not getting the child support. They're on medical assistance because they don't have anything that they're receiving medically for the child. All of these things, the tax money, although it's not a big pot of money, it is tax money, part state, part
mhm.
federal, that are paying for these programs. So I don't see anything wrong. I think it's stupid. Okay, you take their license, then they can't drive, then they can't work. You stick them in jail, they can't work, and they still can't pay their child support. So there should be a way, just like, tax dollars go to pay for these programs that we have to assist these single mothers who have no help from the father. Why not let them do something where they can let them pick up trash on the highway, just anything where they are contributing something so that the scales balance out. That's what I'm kind of saying. Because
And I got
it's
And to me, the issue is two pronged, right? There's the financial side, and then there's just the studies that show what having a father figure in the house does for a child, right?
exactly.
So you got two different things, right? If you're not incentivized enough to keep your son out of the Bloods and Crips, right? If you're not incentivized to keep them out of the local gang, whatever it may be, if you're not incentivized to do, then there's no amount of money that's going to cause you to all of a sudden become a great parent. And that's the thing that these men who were again groveling in front of Robert F. Kennedy, the dumbest human being walking the earth, besides Nesto and Sonia. Um, groveling in front of this man to make laws where the responsibility becomes the government's and not theirs.
Right,
It's
exactly.
and I think that when we look at the impact that Black men have on households, on communities, yeah, we need to be incentivized by just wanting our babies to be better. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? We want our
exactly.
babies to not be statistics. We don't want another Sonya, another Nesto. Because when we talk about Sonya and Nesto, let's call a thing right now. When we talk about Sonya and Nesto, we're talking about the results of poor parenting, right?
Right. Oh, good
Sonya
night,
is a
Say Jay. Good night. Um,
Sonya Sonya is a result of poor parenting. Nesto is a result of poor parenting. And poor parenting has a tendency to have a ripple effect that affects not only the child, but also the community that child is raised in, aka Atlanta for Nesto and Cleveland for fucking Sonya, Shaker Heights or wherever the fuck she was raised at, right? So we're not talking about just affecting an individual. We're talking about affecting a community, and it also works the other way. When a father is in a child's life, that child becomes now a ripple effect for good in that same community. So we're talking about two different prongs on the same fork, where we're talking about the financial side, but we're also talking about a parent being available and a parent being there. Don't
mhm.
have to be with the mom, but if you but you do need to be in that child's life, point blank. Period.
Wait, Real says also preventive programs to show them how to wear rubbers and not picnic shirts. Exactly. Like the one
And
this
nigga,
man is wearing.
nigga can't come to my picnic at all, just like that. Not like that.
And Bevy C, I'm going to have to agree with you a little bit. Bevy C says, and when I bring up the subject of vasectomy, I get shot down. I agree. I mean, these men, it's a shame to have a man and there be um 12, 13 kids. There was a man, I think it was in maybe Philadelphia or New Jersey, who had 32 children. 32 children. When you have 32 children and you are in a small community, a small town or whatever, first of all, there's a very high likelihood that these babies, siblings who may not even know their siblings, might get together and conceive. That could happen. Look at the strain it is on the taxpayers' money for 32 children that someone has that they are not taking care of. Even if this man worked, he would not be able to take care of all 32 of his children. By, I don't even know, I think it was maybe 15, 16 baby mamas. I don't know. But it's just ridiculous. It is just ridiculous. Black but not bitter says, I'm back, start all over. Oh, so Sensible Creation, sister, you know who I'm talking about. She said Patterson, New Jersey. So you know who I'm talking about. Aunt Nettie said my classmate's father had 26 kids. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. My niece and nephew, they have, I think it's about 7 or 8 of them. I think how many mothers? One, two, three or four mothers. I'm not sure. But one thing I will say, the man paid child support, and they all know each other. Okay, there's still too many to have by too many different people. But hey, he had them. He took care of them. They know who each other are. They're very close. But when you have these men who have kids, and then the baby mamas arguing with each, it's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. I seen on I think it was on Facebook one time where one baby's mama goes over to other baby mama's house with her kids to fight. So she wanted to fight the baby mama and she wanted the kid to fight its sibling. This stuff is ridiculous, and it's got to stop. It's got to stop. Queen Black said, I saw an obituary that said he had many kids. It was somewhere around the that area, but I believe it was he just, and there would be, he could never do anything to pay. Can you imagine how many thousands of dollars that is? Um, I also know a guy who did not pay child support. He didn't start paying child support since his child till his child turned 18. And so in her adult life, she got the child support went to the mother. I think she was 17, went to the mother, and then it reverted to her after. Now I don't know why it reverted to her, after she turned 18, but it is a strain on the system as a whole, economically, socially, and some other kind of leaves if I think a little bit harder. Hello, Native, you still here?
I was waiting on you to think of the word.
I don't know the words. I just said there's more. I just can't think of them. My Tai
Oh,
said my mother's first cousin had 24 children. Then he passed. There wasn't enough room for people to get in the church. Oh, wow.
God, oh.
Wow. Boys Nana said, what's the deceased rapper from Atlanta? Didn't he have a reality show about one father and multiple mothers and a lot of kids? I don't know who that is, but I think Future has too many baby mamas. I know that much.
That's every rapper in Atlanta. All you gotta do is come to Atlanta and rap. You ain't gotta do your own rap. Just stand on the corner and do Kendrick Lamar rap. You'll get you'll get about 5, 6 women on just for doing that. But yeah, that could be anybody. Um, I think that so when you talking about excuse me, a lot of kids like that, man. I mean, back in the day that was viable because we had farms and shit, right?
Hmm.
Like you wanted a bunch of kids because, well, number one, you and Clarice or Arletha, y'all ain't getting a divorce. Y'all gonna be married for the rest of y'all lives, and y'all gonna have all these kids and raise this farm up. Joey gonna know how to milk the cows, and
Did
little
you say
Sebastian.
Lolisa? Did you say
Yeah,
Lolisa?
I
Okay.
said Arletha. I said
Arlisa.
Arletha.
Okay.
Arletha. Y'all wasn't getting a divorce. Once Arletha put her name down, that was it, baby. Arletha said, "You got me for life." Shit. I ain't going nowhere. Shit, that's the way that shit used to be. Wasn't no breaking up back in them days. So but it was more agricultural. Black people were more agricultural. There was a need for that many people to be at one damn farm. You know what I'm saying? But these little motherfuckers now, they ain't got shit to do. You got 16 kids in a 4-bedroom apartment trying to share one PlayStation. They ain't got nothing to do. Ain't nothing to milk. Okay, you can't milk a milk carton. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, the eggs is already done. There's nothing to do to the eggs. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to grab them from out of nowhere. They're in the damn refrigerator. Shit, you're not picking fruit except for, well, out the fruit roll-ups box because they don't eat real fruit. Okay. This it's so having this many kids now is like just not a thing. It's not it's just not a thing like it used to be.
Or when I mean, I cringe still today. Here we in 2025, we still have mothers who have 6 and 7 babies by 6 and 7 different men. It's
Mhm,
it's it's cringy in today's first of all, the fact that you're sleeping with that many different people unprotected. It's just not
mhm,
it's not safe. It's not safe at all.
mm-mm.
Y'all, Job Corps, I had heard that there was a federal injunction saying that Trump could not do that. He could not cut Job Corps. That's what I had heard. I don't know if it's true because I didn't take the time to research it, but that's what I heard.
Here's what y'all gonna find. Y'all gonna find that Trump don't know what the hell he doing, and y'all gonna find that all the shit that Trump's saying that he finna do, and he do it, and then 2 weeks later, a judge say no, the fuck you can't. You gonna find that's gonna be the trend going forward for the rest of this year. Okay, that nigga
Mhm.
don't know what the fuck he doing, and then people, and I think and this is a whole other subject, but I think in America we have to be more politically sophisticated than what we are because we have to know what the branches of government are, what they
Mhm.
can do, what they cannot do, who's in charge of what. Who can stop this? Who do we write to? Who do we yell at? You know what I'm saying? Because we yelling at the wrong damn people. You know what I'm saying? We have to get more politically sophisticated because I promise you, when you go to other countries and when you look at the way other countries politics go, it's not as raggedy. Trust me, nobody's politics is clean. That's not what I'm saying. But at the same time, people in Japan understand their Japanese legislature and they understand how all that shit works. We over
Mhm.
here, man, we so America. Woo! You
Woo!
know, 4th of July. Thomas Jefferson, George Washington. That's
Betsy
us.
Ross.
That's it. That's us, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. Benjamin Franklin. Look, we so ignorant. We call money dead presidents, and Benjamin Franklin was never a fucking president. That's where we are. You know what I'm saying? That's where we are. Shit.
I
That
never
nigga was
thought of
never in
that
office.
before.
That nigga was never in office. All right. But yeah, we call money dead president. You know what I'm saying? Like this, but like I said, that's a whole different subject. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's another thing. So there are rappers who've actually rapped about dead presidents, and you are right. Benjamin Franklin he never held an office, but we have a lot of rappers to thank for some of the misinformation that a lot of these young people um, are aware of, the knowledge they think they have, but really don't, like walking around. Not knowing that you know they tell the police you have to have a warrant, like, all for example, these protesters, when ICE comes and pick the people up, you have people who are American citizens trying to protect the people who are being picked up, saying, where's your warrant? You have to have a warrant. No, the people are illegal, therefore our constitution doesn't apply to them. So ICE doesn't need a warrant. We are so misinformed, as especially this younger generation, so misinformed about a lot of things, that it's ridiculous. It is totally
Now,
ridiculous.
just so you all can see the genius of the Native Tribe Legacy Moon After Dark, we brought it all the way back around to this misinformed motherfucker on the screen right now. Hit it, Legacy.
I do not consent to that business arrangement. The state, they failed. They failed to show a promissory note of a contract of any sort. I submitted documents, notice to the court, to demand dismissal for lack of jurisdiction, demanded to see an open court evidence of personal and subject matter jurisdiction, and notice of court to refusing to appear voluntary. And I do not accept the offer to contract, and I do not consent to these proceedings. That affidavit or notice to motion was submitted on November 28th, 2022. So again, I'm just bringing up the point that I submitted numerous of documents asking for clear evidence or asking for due process, also asking for just quite frankly, to be transparent with what's happening. And I believe I deserve the right to see in writing what gives them the authority and what contract am I entering. I want full disclosure.
Asked and answered, MCL 205 gives full transparency over the legality and procedures for which paternity testing should be administered.
In Burns 322 BR 719.
What, you got that, Native? Burns 322. Yeah, because you need to know this, Native. Okay.
Hold on, let me write this shit down. Hold on. I ain't know it's gonna be notes. Hold on.
You need to know Burns. I'm just saying, so you can have it.
Hold on, Legacy Moon. Let me get my god doggone pen. Shit, I gotta write this shit down. Hold on, let me find a pair of glasses to put on. Hold on. Okay, all right. Now, what was it? Burns what now?
Burns 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17.
Okay, all right. Okay, Burns. Okay. Now, is that Burns? Is that BERNS or is that BUR? Is that traditional spelling? Like how spelling
I
Burns?
think it's the traditional.
Okay,
traditional.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bella, thank you so much for the member milestone. Bella says on her member milestone, she says, wait a minute. She said, who gave this cornball some cat? I don't know. Thank you so much, Bella, for the member milestone, and thank you for supporting. So y'all want to know who gave this man cat?
No, Bella, thank you for your clarity. Okay. Thank you for your clarity. All right. I know it was ladies' nights and everything, but damn, what the fuck?
Bevy C said, "Not funny, Legacy, but I guess we have to laugh to keep from crying." Yes, we do. Um, Queen Black said, "I bet the mother was a jail pen pal." Probably. Your Honor, the fiduciary.
A
This nigga
creditor
here.
must provide proper documentation such as a promissory note contract to substantiate a debt or court claim. They did not. More documents I filed. Affidavit inserting corporate nature of government entities. I submitted that document because I'm concerned that these are for-profit businesses disguised as government agencies. You know, I have proof. Kent County Court, Dun and Bradstreet number for the record, 152906082. Kent County Front of the Court, Dun and Bradstreet number, 6088333133. State of Michigan, Dun and Bradstreet number, 504698428. These are businesses. I would like to state for the record that I am not a corporation.
Yeah, no fucking shit, you're not a corporation. You know, I'm about to give this guy the stupid, dumb shit information that I didn't need to know of the day award.
I'm a living, breathing person, human being. With these being businesses, they have to abide by the same rules as other businesses. And may I give an example? For example, McDonald's.
He gonna give you a sample. He gonna give you a example. Okay, listen now. Listen to the example.
For example.
McDonald's can't force me to eat their Big Macs. They need my consent. None of these businesses that I've mentioned have my consent to do business with them.
So, Native, make sure you let people know, if you don't give consent, you ain't doing business with them. I want to make sure that you let people know that.
But it's such a stupid example. And honestly, it kind of proves their point and not his. Because McDonald's, you don't consent to eat at McDonald's, you pay to eat at McDonald's. It's a business, right? So, like, I don't walk into McDonald's and just stand there and then they're like, "Hey, Big Mac?" Maybe.
I
Well,
don't consent to eating it.
I mean, are you sure? Well, maybe I do. I mean, do you consent to us feeding it to you? Okay. Like, that's not the way McDonald's work. It's commerce, right? So, like, you walk into McDonald's, you order, and you pay for it. The state wants to take your DNA to DNA diagnostic center, right? And they're going to pay them to test your DNA. It's the same principle. These people don't even understand where they're making the state's case. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't even get it. That's such a horrible example. They need my consent to eat. When has anybody ever given a consent to eat? Anybody in the comments ever gave you a consent to eat?
First of all, when you give them the money, they don't care what you do with their Big Mac, okay? They don't care if you eat it. They don't care if you throw it in the tray. They don't care.
Right.
Once it's yours.
His homeboy Big Lester told him that example. Hey man, hey, when you go up in that court tomorrow, do what you tell him. All right. You gonna kill him with this one. All right. You gonna murder their ass with this one. All right. You say, well, when I go in McDonald's, they can't force me to eat a Big Mac. They need my consent. Know what I'm saying, my nigga? You gonna kill him with that shit.
Miss Boogie Down, thank you so much for the member milestone. Miss Boogie Down says, "Who the fuck admitted to sleeping with this asshole?"
Man.
Stroke it, baby. Stroke it, baby. Work it, baby. Work it, baby. Stroke it. There is something I want you to find.
Thank you so much for the member milestone, Miss Boogie Down, and thank you so much for supporting. Joan Phone says most people have child support misunderstood. Many avenues have been exhausted before jail. By the time a deadbeat gets locked up, he's had several chances to pay. They even have fatherhood programs. Yeah, they do. And he has had several. I mean, because these guys, they're not getting locked up for $20 or $500. These guys are getting locked up for $10,000, $15,000, $20,000. So they haven't been paying child support for like a very long time. But that is true. A lot of people do have it misunderstood. But this man's problem right here is he doesn't even want to give DNA to prove that this child is his because the courts have no jurisdiction to take it. Shaby said the consent happens when you open your mouth and plan, and when you open your mouth and place the McDonald's inside. You're right. It does.
You
That's
know, but you know what I just thought about Legacy Moon?
what?
You are contributing to the problem. You know why?
Why?
Because you got a song on your channel that said banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom floor. Look, how you think how you think this shit happens in the first place, okay? Do you think this nigga had sex in the bed? Huh? Do you think Mr. Picnic Shirt got in the bed to have sex? No, he was banging in the bathroom, banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom floor. That's what he was doing. You promoting this shit out here in these YouTube streets.
Oh no, he looked like he might have did it in the car. I'm not sure.
Nah, nah, banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom. That nigga banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom floor. That's him. That's how this shit happened. Damn it.
All right, y'all. We
Yeah.
only got a few more minutes of this dude. Hey, the honorable leg jury. Honorable leg jury says this measures daddy.
Oh my god.
Oh, poor measuring cup.
Section 458 of the Social Security Act, incentive payments to state. It's a conflict of interest. And it's my argument right here, right now, that the state incentivizes
The state what natives?
Incentivizes.
them for it incentivizes them to collect more child support.
What the fuck do you think happens when you give child support to the state? It goes to the guardian, dumbass. The state's not a debt collector that buys mothers' debts off them for pennies on the dollar. They're more like a mediator that makes sure that pieces of shit like you pay your fucking child support.
The main argument I have here, and for you guys,
Here go the main one.
is full disclosure. You know, it seems like they enter me in a contract without my consent, without full disclosure, and that's the problem here. You know, I'm here to argue subject matter and lack of jurisdiction. No evidence was established in my involvement of a common law crime or damages, and I did not commit.
He is not. He was not involved in a common law situation or crime. Therefore, they don't have a right to his biological material. Okay.
Look, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You know what I would do if I was the judge?
What?
After I ruled against his stupid ass, you know what I do?
What?
Bailiffs, close the doors. Close the doors. Bailiffs,
I
bailiffs,
said close the doors.
bailiffs. I said close the doors. Close the doors, bailiffs. Close the doors. This is easy, Saints. This is easy. Okay? Bailiffs, close the doors. Close the doors. Wait, no, that nigga don't get to leave. Close the doors. I said close the doors.
I said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. I said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors.
Close the doors.
Ain't nobody leaving. Ain't nobody leaving till I get my
Ain't
thumbs
nobody
up
leaving till
either.
this nigga pay. Till this nigga pay his child support. Close the doors. No, close the doors. No. This should be easy, Saints. This should be easy. Close the doors. No, I know. Hell no. He ain't going nowhere.
You got a whole lot of hope. What about a penny with a hole in it? Hope. Come on, give me some dollar bills. Dollar bills. All right, this man, he almost done because they only got 10 minutes. Okay, and this is how he chose to use his 10 minutes, okay? Shirley's divorce filing said he is definitely Sonia's cousin for sure. Him and Quentin went over his case before court. JB said he's just throwing words against the wall.
Quentin said, don't let him kidnap you, man. Don't let him kidnap you.
You been kidnapped. Can't close them
Don't
doors.
let him kidnap you.
My Ty said, now Legacy Moon, you know he needs to be in a minivan, Tahoe, or Escalade. He is not getting it done in a car. Oh, I don't know why not. He just might be getting it in and getting it done on in a car, a regular size car, maybe a Toyota. Miss
Banging on the
Boogie
bathroom,
Down.
banging on the bathroom, banging on the bathroom.
Miss Boogie Down. Thank you for this. My stomach hurts. Thank you for the I was getting ready to say child support. Thank you for the super Thank you for the super chat. Miss Boogie Down. Miss Boogie Down says she's got laughing emoji. She said close the doors.
Bailiffs, close the doors. Close the doors. Bailiffs. This should be easy, Saints. This should be easy. No, I said close the doors.
Now here we go, Miss Boogie Down. I'm getting ready to contribute to this man's making babies on the bedroom.
How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off. Banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the 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 banging on the. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time.
Percolator. It's time for the perk. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, Miss Bible lady. Joan Phone said Judge Perkins be going off on sovereign citizens. I think he's in Detroit. Yep, he is. He get him all the time. Poor thing. In traffic court.
In any common law crime, notice of court to refusing to appear voluntary, and I do not accept these contracts, and I do not consent to these proceedings was another motion or notice to motion that I submitted 11/28/22, and it's basically it's evidence. They didn't provide any evidence of an injury or injured party, and
Mr. Kraft, you're out of time. We understand that you raise issues of disclosure,
yes,
jurisdiction, remedy, and as I indicated, your brief, as with all the appellants and appellees we have here today, the briefs that you submit are kind of the key issue or the key tool that we use to resolve cases. And so I just want you to know, we have your brief. We're going to go back. We've had research attorneys look at it. We're going to look at it again. We're going to discuss your case. And then you'll get an opinion from us sometime within the next few weeks.
If I may, one last thing.
You've got, you can do it in 20 seconds.
I can. The government must prove charges beyond a reasonable doubt with clear evidence, especially when making the claims against someone. And I'm asking you guys right here, right now, they did not provide any evidence against me. And I will ask you to dismiss this without prejudice.
I'm going to assume that both the law.
That's the end of that, y'all. We made it through that one. I had to do that, because Native he's studying for sovereign citizenship, so I had to do that. So I want to make sure he has all of the facts together. He got to have his facts together. So I had to play that.
Hold on, Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
Court must prove that. Hold on, I'm writing this shit down. Hold on. Court must prove that I committed a crime and fuck somebody up. Okay. Be blessed. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Allegedly in said, what, the percolator? I'm about to mess my knees up trying to dance. Yeah, that was my jam. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. I was going to try to do that one, but YouTube will definitely get me for sure. Now, I see words in here that y'all are putting in here like common law and crime and what was the other one? Let me see. Injury. Yo, what? no one no one has proven he's done a crime and there's no injury. What do what's the confusement about? He has committed no crime and there's no injury. Okay? So y'all leave this man alone. He had to present his case. So Native, when you go to court, what you gonna say? The next time you get a ticket, what you gonna go in there and say, Native?
All right, let me see. Hold on. Let me see what I got written down. Okay. UCC 138245, Michigan. I do not have to provide a driver's license to you sons of bitches because I am a common man who is a person, a living being, and not a corporation. You motherfuckers cannot keep me from traveling anywhere I want to go. So says the law in George Washington himself, not George Washington Carver. Let me see. Then I skip down to UCC 137582, Michigan versus Pulaski, says that I, as a common person, human being, not a corporation, am a common law citizen that does not contract and consent to being searched or seizured. Let me see, hold on. And my benefactor or beneficiaries do not have to be benevolent in the cause of the jurisdiction. I respectfully request that you hold on. I respectfully request that you dismiss all of this bullshit before I lose my mind up in here, up
But,
in here.
sir,
Okay.
sir, what's your name, sir?
I am I am the native of the tribe. I am a human being, not a person, and a person, not a computer.
Are you AI? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you don't answer questions. I'm
I don't
sorry.
answer questions. I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions.
Oh, Real said he wasn't making a baby, he was traveling. Talks with TK said, "You're the artist formerly known as Native."
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, I like that one. The artist formerly known as Native. That's a good one. That is a good one. So, you got any current events that you would like to talk about? Since my, let me see what's going on Instagram. You got any current events, Native?
Man, it's all
Anything
kind of
going on?
current events. It's all kind of current events, man. I sat up there and watched Vila Nor live, right?
Uh huh.
And let me tell y'all something. I just saw people that I ain't never heard of talk about people I ain't never heard of, and meant that shit. Okay, meant that shit. All right. Now the Jennifer Christian people, I don't know who the fuck them people is, but they meant that shit. That nigga Christian was so like, look and look, I be a little protective, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I said, it was a part when he was talking to Villanor, and I said, nigga, who the fuck is you talking to? You know what I'm saying? Well, look, this is what the internet said that I ain't pay my child support. But see, this is what the internet don't get right. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Her name is not the internet. Her name is Vila Nor. I'm gonna need you to have a little respect, nigga, that I ain't never heard of, okay?
Well,
So,
I was in confusement because I kept I had to blow my screen up. I said I thought she was interviewing a woman. I was in
yeah.
confusement. So who was the
But
man?
look, nah, they tag team that shit. Like the lady was talking, and she was like, yeah, okay, hold on. That nigga pushed her out the way, got in front of the camera, and said, look, let me explain this to you. I said, whoa, 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 hold on, slow down, nigga, slow down. Shit.
Yeah,
That nigga was mad.
I will give Native credit. He yeah.
That nigga
He
said,
will
no,
step
no, no.
in.
That nigga said, let me tell you about my child support. I'm like, hold the fuck on. Who is you talking to, nigga? Hold on. Shit. Calm down, Christian. Nigga that I ain't never heard of before. Calm down. And they go, well, look, the internet say this, and see this what the internet say, and y'all be looking at the internet, and I'm just telling y'all. And then V tried to play the little recording, and he was like, I already heard it. Nigga, she ain't asked you if you already heard it. She said, I'm gonna play because see, at the end of the day, they might be on Basketball Wives, but that was the V Lenore show, and that was the V Lenore show. Okay, so Christian, whoever the fuck you is, she gonna play the recording. Okay, I didn't already played it before, and I'm pretty sure your audience done heard it, and I didn't heard it. Nigga, calm down. Okay, shit.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Native. I'll give Native that. You know, he don't like when somebody. He will protect his wives. Well, I guess me sometimes. I'm the stepwife, so I guess I get protection. I don't know.
I tell you what, bring that Christian nigga over here, okay? All right, bring him over here, okay, and see what the fuck, and see who don't get protected over here, okay? Shit, this nigga hollering at Villanor and shit. No, what the fuck, nigga? Nigga, I'm literally yelling at my screen. Who the fuck is you talking to, nigga?
Well, I was looking at. I was like, why is he being so aggressive? You
Yeah.
know, I mean, he
See,
was just being aggressive.
I ain't promised nobody that they was gonna make a whole bunch of money. I just promised them that they was gonna make a whole bunch of money. That's all. What?
Boys Nana said, big scammer. He's another scammer like Nesto.
Wait, nigga, did you say that you didn't promise them they was gonna make a lot of money, but you told them about a bunch of money? Nigga, that's promising them they was gonna make some money. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't say that. That ain't what I said. I ain't promised nobody nothing. I'm doing all kind of IGAs. The fuck is an
What is the
IGA?
IGA?
It's an income generating activity. And Villanova was like, oh, okay, like she had heard of that shit before. V, you ain't had to pretend like you heard of that shit before, because I ain't never heard of that shit before. I do all
Somebody,
kind of IGAs. I do all
somebody
kind of
please
IG.
Google that. Allegedly in harmony. Please Google that because
I, I do all kind
IGA.
of IGs and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be scamming people and everything. I ain't got time for that. I be flying to Paris and shit. I'm like, this nigga zesty as fuck. This
Rossi,
nigga zesty
Rossi
as
said he
fuck.
needs to be in a jail cell next to Nesto. Well,
Shit,
I couldn't
something.
figure. That's why I was like, wait a minute, who is this man? And I was like, well, why is he was a little zesty, but that's just
Man, that
me.
nigga was zesty as shit. Look, anytime your wife got to be the man in the conversation, Jennifer came on and was like,
Wait
look.
a minute. Okay, I know who that is. I know who that is now. I thought he was in jail. When he get out? I thought
That's what he was zesty about. He was zesty because V was talking about him being in jail. And V was like, well, how come she jumped out the window? She didn't walk out the door. No, auntie, let me talk. Let me talk, auntie. Shit, let me clear this shit up.
D Dub
Shit, I ain't pushed nobody out the window.
D Dub said IGA was a grocery store.
Wasn't it? I do all kind of IGAs. And V was like, what's the IGA? Like, what's that? Income generating activity. I do IGAs all day.
You ain't bad. You don't know nothing.
Right. I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga, what wrong with this nigga? Calm down. Jennifer just got, look, I don't know why everybody's talking about my husband. Shit. This is some bullshit.
Well,
I just
see,
do the show.
now let me tell you something. That's what I don't like. People like her. Now, this man's got how many kids are we talking? Are we talking 3 kids or something? He don't pay child support, and she's sitting up supporting that. A man who's got babies that he ain't taking care of can't do nothing for me. Okay? Nothing. And she's sitting up there condoning it. Like it's okay.
But not only is she condoning it, but listen, this is what I found out. See, maybe I be listening to the wrong shit. Maybe I don't be paying attention to the right thing. I'm sorry, okay? But what I got out of the whole thing was that, like, this woman, the auntie, that she country as fuck, she like to fight, and she got people in Alabama that like to fight too. That's what I got out of it. And she just had a fight 4 weeks ago. This grown ass woman is my age, right? I was secondhand embarrassed when she said this shit. She said she got in a fight 4 weeks ago. Do you know when the last time I
The
got in a fight?
auntie?
Do you know when the last time I got in a fight? it had to have been like the late 80s, like the early 90s. I ain't been in a fight because I'm grown. Grown people don't fight like that. She said she been in a fight 4 weeks ago. And V, being V Lenore, said, "Oh, really?" V, you know that lady too old to be fighting. You know that lady is too old to be fighting. Talking about my people in Alabama was ready to fight too. Cause we bout it. We bout that business.
About
We
it, about
handle our business.
it.
We bout it, nigga. What?
Now,
And I'm like,
Leo lady said, Alexa said, what is a GA is an antibody that plays a role in an immune function of the mucus in the main membrane. Allegedly in harnesses, Google says an insurer makes calculations in advance, determines how many policies it'll end up having to pay out on, then charges high enough premium to turn a profit. Okay, that don't
listen,
sound like none of what he said.
listen, here's the thing, right? Because I don't watch Basketball Wives, all this shit is new to me, okay? All I know is that the shit sound crazy as fuck to me, right? That this woman is sitting up here with her nephew, right? And she didn't embrace the daughter and shit. And how come she didn't embrace the other girl that had the babies with him? She didn't embrace her, but all of a sudden she want to embrace one of the Basketball Wives. Seems very convenient to me. I'm just saying. We fly out there, and when they move to Las Vegas, we moving to Las Vegas. What the fuck? Oh my god, y'all Sonya,
I don't
y'all are Sonya.
I don't watch it either. I'm familiar because I knew, the situation and I heard that he was scamming her. There was something about a Escalade or a truck or something, and then, next thing I know he wasn't paying child support and he was going to jail. And she's sitting up condoning that mess. Popeye's Tribe Urban Media is here. Says, greetings. We have some leftover chicken and fried okra. Come
That's
through,
all they have.
Kimbo.
That's all they sell is leftover chicken. Like even when you go in the daytime, they have leftover chicken. That's what you eating. Okay,
Oh,
so
and
so this ain't
they said, "Oh yeah, we have corn." So they got corn
yeah.
too.
They went to y'all see they went to churches and got their shit right because Popeyes ain't never had this many vegetables before in their life. Okay. Okra and corn. No, no, Popeyes don't have that shit. So you see what they did? They went to a fucking churches, and now they want to give you their leftover churches. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Okay.
Peppermint Patty said, "Didn't Jennifer date Tim Norman from Sweetie Pies? She can sure pick him." Oh my gosh, because Tim is what is he doing? Life? Oh my gosh, Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. She says Jennifer hasn't been the same since her ex-husband threw the drink in her face. That mess.
How could I forget that I had given her an extra? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off. Bang, 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 banging on the, banging on the, banging on the, banging on the bathroom, banging on the, banging on the, banging on the, banging on the bathroom, banging on the, 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 banging on the. How could I forget that I had given her an extra? All this time.
Look, I almost clicked on the poor lady singing in church. Thank you so much for the super chat, Miss Principal. And
Wait,
Miss Principal, I don't think you heard Native. He wanted to know where the auntie was when that happened.
because the aunties say they'll fight anybody, anytime, anywhere, anytime. That's what the aunties say. They ghetto like that. So if that happened, what was the auntie then? When somebody drew the drink in the face, that's her auntie. That's her baby. That's her baby. That's my baby. Oh, that's your baby. That's your baby. That's your baby. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, all of this seems healthy. All of this is healthy as fuck. All the shit we heard tonight, y'all, on the V Lenore channel is healthy as fuck. Okay. Just remember that.
Boys
All
Nana
the shit.
said this will be a good jail call to do when that ninja goes. And Miss Boogie Down said she had a fight 4 years ago with her kids and whomever they was fighting. Shaking my damn head.
I just couldn't get on the internet telling me I had a fight 4 weeks ago.
Child, my
I
mom, if
just
she didn't, please.
I couldn't get on the internet telling me I'm almost 50 years old and I had a fight 4 weeks ago. A fight with who? Who the fuck you was fighting?
I ain't fighting nobody. I'm too old.
But yet and still, Legacy Moon was up there talking about, I decline to answer that. I decline to answer that. So wait, so let me get this straight. There are things that you will decline to say, but you were inclined to say that you fought some motherfucker 4 weeks ago. You happy about that, but you ashamed to answer the other fucking questions. Oh, okay. Okay, all this shit makes sense, and it's all healthy. It's all healthy shit. The fuck?
um, the only Tyrone Biggum said Christian, his fighting aunt, and her husband Milky Jennifer.
Why she
Not
milky?
husband.
Wait, why she milky? Hey, only Tyrone Biggums. Can we get some explanation on Milky? I'm super curious as to why you described her as Milky. No, Mata, she said to Villanor, the last fight she was in was 4 weeks ago. And Villanor was secondhand embarrassed and said, 4 weeks ago. Girl, we don't want you out there fighting. No, I know what y'all talking about. I know what y'all talking about. The 4 years ago fight. I ain't talking about that. She told Villanor tonight the last fight she was in was 4 weeks ago. That's what she said. Because
Oh
I
my
sat
god.
right up when she said it. Shit. That lady said she got in a fight 4 weeks ago. And then Villanor said, with who? I decline. I decline to answer that.
Well,
The
I
fuck?
declare.
Shit.
Queen Black said, "Let's be honest, Jennifer is off. I don't know what it is, but something is not right." Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe I'm convinced. This is just me. Work with me, y'all. This is a theory I have. I'm convinced that sometimes I don't know for whatever reason, and I don't. I hate because people overuse generational curse and generational trauma. People just overuse that and not in the right way. But I mean, sometimes I do wonder if certain people like me, like all I've ever like dated was losers. I ended up marrying a loser, and I don't know how that happens. And I'm like, is my DNA wired that this is what I attract? I mean, honestly, that's what I sometimes say. So the fact that she always seems to attract scammers and these good for nothings, it just makes me wonder sometimes, because I often wonder that about myself. I really do. I really do.
And and even if she said 4 years ago, like y'all telling me she said 4 years ago, she was 45. She was still too old to be fighting.
I wish
Four
I
years
would.
ago is not making it no better. She was 45 years old fighting people.
I
The
wish
fuck?
I wish I would take my 59-year-old self and fight somebody who ain't
45
on
is not
nobody.
better. 4 weeks or 4 years, she's in her 40s fighting. Y'all missing my point. Shit. Well, it was 4 years ago. So the fuck what? She was still 45?
Beauty is her name. You said the marriage is elder abuse. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Um.
just saying.
Oh wait, wait, wait.
Listen.
Native Queen Black said her family was calling because of V's interview, ready to pull up.
Look, man, look, when that dude said, "Are you in Atlanta?" I wanted V to say no, but I know somebody that is. So whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, are you in Atlanta? Nah, well, I know somebody that is. So I could have grabbed my keys and been on standby. Fuck this nigga. Shit. A nigga that talk like that can't fight.
Shay B, Auntie, she's in her 40s. Auntie is in her 40s.
Shit.
Um, a lady said she told Evelyn Lozada to pull up. She's ready to fight now. Auntie did.
You see what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about. I told her to pull up. I was out there for 6 weeks ready to fight. What the fuck? You stayed somewhere 6 weeks for a fight? That might happen?
Miss Principal says she sent Native the. She said I sent you the video of Jennifer getting a drink thrown in her face. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Any type of abuse, it does mess your head up. I personally think for life, it really does. Um, so that, but I mean, if it was a drink, but if somebody is willing to throw a drink in your face in public while cameras are rolling for others to see. If they are that bold to do something like that, I can't imagine what goes on behind closed doors. So that is terrible. That is terrible. And it can do something to you. Miss Principal said he threw that drink so hard I got whiplash. Miss Boogie Down said he was asking because he wanted to say the child support laws are different in Atlanta and he wasn't trying to step to V. Lenore native.
I don't know that. Listen, I don't know that. Okay, we are assuming a lot of things. Okay, shit. I don't know that. All I know is the way he said it. See, tone matters when you talking to niggas. Okay, tone matters. All right. Are you in Atlanta? Are you in Atlanta? This Heffernan already said she pulled up on somebody. These motherfuckers. I don't put nothing past none of these motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. I don't put nothing past none of them. Shit. Are you in Atlanta? Well, now the way you said that sounds like you meant something by that, sir. Okay. I'm on high alert. All right.
Aunt Natty said, Native, I'm 70 and I can still throw hands if the need arises. Okay.
Aunt Natty, that's called self-protection, and I'm happy that you're able to protect yourself. But Aunt Natty, do you go around looking for fights? Do you go around broadcasting on the internet that you fight niggas 4 weeks or 4 years ago? Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to understand, Aunt Natty. If somebody stepped you, I'm so glad that you have the ability physically and cognitively to protect yourself. I'm proud of you, Aunt Natty. But guess what? This help for 49 and out here picking fights with people on the TV. Okay? Out here calling motherfuckers out on the TV. It ain't the same thing, Aunt Natty. It ain't the same thing.
Well,
Shit.
I have a question because when Christian, I had like only, I caught like he had already started talking. So I was trying to figure out what happened that put him on 10. Did he come in on 10? Because that's what I didn't see.
He did. They in the room. V trying to hold a rational conversation with these people.
V
And
looked
they in
so
the background.
frustrated. She looked
They in the
frustrated.
background. They in the background talking shit. That ain't how that happened. That ain't how that happened. That ain't happen like that. Hold on. Hold on. Push this stuff out the way. And then go get in front of the damn camera. Let me explain something. Let me tell you how this works. Let me explain this to you what the internet said. I don't listen to the internet. I don't be listening to the internet because the internet said this is what the internet said. And y'all be on the internet talking about this, and y'all be on the internet talking about this. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Calm
Yeah,
down.
because y'all be on that internet, and I'm like, oh my god.
This nigga act like the internet is a person. See, the internet be lying. And I told the internet, and when I be talking to the internet, I stick to the internet. Ain't no problem. Nigga, the internet is not a person.
Oh, Shay B said both Jennifer and Christian came in blazing.
They
But
did.
but why though? That's what I don't get. Why? I mean, I
But see,
thought
let me
this
tell
was
you,
an interview. The purpose of an interview is for
listen,
the interviewer to ask questions and for you to get your points across, whatever, the topic is or whatever, but there's a way to do it. You don't just come in on 10. Why are you coming
listen.
in on 10?
Let me tell you something. He came in on 10 and he left on 0 because the nigga didn't say bye. All right. Now listen. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Look, again, I don't watch the shit. So this nigga don't mean nothing to me. I don't know who the fuck this nigga is. As far as I'm concerned, he another nigga in Atlanta. Okay. So like when he come in there, first of all, he didn't say hey to V. He didn't say, hey, Villanora, or hey, how you doing? Nothing like that. Now, let me tell you how this works. Hold on. Let me explain this to you.
Oh,
Explain,
wait a
nigga.
minute.
What?
So I did see the beginning.
Nigga, what? Let me explain this to you. Okay, I'm just gonna explain this like this. Okay, when I can't pay a lump sum, and I was on probation, and I can't do this, and I can't do that, and I'm like, all right, nigga, calm
As far
down.
as I'm concerned, probation is a choice. You chose to break
Then,
the law.
then after the nigga was done talking, he ain't say, all right, thank you for your time, appreciate being on your show, have a good. No, nigga just walked away. How you just gonna walk away? Huh? You ain't say bye. Your auntie didn't teach you manners, nigga. She taught you how to do Forex. She taught you how to do Forex and how to hold a laptop and steal people money, but she ain't teach you how to say bye when the interview done? Huh? Huh?
um, Miss Boogie Down said he did, and Jen did too. Both. I think they was triggered because Auntie was messing up the information. Um, Let me see. A lady said because they are sick of people calling them scammers, and Miss Nisi says so. Christian like women. Apparently so. Apparently so. I thought he was a zesty dude, but my Tai
Man,
said, I
look,
said that's why. And I think I saw that comment in V's chat on my Tai. She said, I said that was why we are here to clear things up.
nah. He want to clear it. He want to clear it up his way. V trying to play the damn. V say, but it's only 2 minutes. Well, I already seen the video, and your audience has seen the video. And
But
V said, but
okay, but guess what? I hadn't.
I damn sure haven't.
So
Okay.
you how he gonna come in here, go in there on somebody's show and tell them what their audience has not have knowledge does and does not have knowledge on.
Because guess who had never seen it? Me.
I
And I was
haven't.
about look, I was reaching for my phone to put on there at Christian, whoever the fuck you are. I have never seen the video. Thank you.
V Lenore
But
said I
but
have that effect on people.
shit. V just look, V just and then V just make people hang up or walk off. Just walk off. Nigga, just walk the fuck off. And then here come Jennifer. I'm like, I thought y'all was going together. I thought y'all was leaving together. I thought y'all was going somewhere. Ain't y'all gotta go to IKEA or some shit? What y'all doing?
Miss Nisi said, I'm not into light skinned men, but if I would, he would never be a choice for me. I would look at him, I would hook him up with my male cousin, though.
But look, I'm gonna tell y'all what, y'all go back and watch this again. They started getting amped like in the background when V was asking how come the girl couldn't walk out the front door and why he took her phone. That's when you really started to hit him in the background when she said, well, how come she couldn't just walk out the door? Why she had to climb out? Why she had to climb off the balcony and shit? And then well, see, nah, they got the story wrong. The story wrong. It's the wrong story. The internet got the story wrong.
Oh, so it's the internet that got the story wrong. Okay. The
The internet got the
internet.
story wrong. It's the wrong story, Auntie. Tell her. Tell her.
Stop talking to the internet.
Yeah. The internet got the story wrong, Auntie. Go and tell her that the internet got the story wrong. Hold on, never mind. I got this shit. Move. Pushed out the way. Got in front of the got in front of the camera and just had a bad attitude the whole damn time. I'm like, nigga. And then was like, I'm gonna answer 2 more questions. The fuck? Who are you, nigga? Who are you? Like literally, I was asking, who are you? Like, who is this nigga? Like, I'm okay. I'm gonna answer 2 more questions. I'm gonna answer 2 questions. I'm like, ain't nobody asked you to answer any questions. The thumbnail don't even have your name on it, nigga. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Like, it was just,
Right. Now,
it was crazy.
Shay B wants to know, did he change his name? Queen Black said Auntie came back frazzled, and Beauty is her name. Said he threw her off the balcony.
That would have sounded like to me, because that's exactly when the hell he started going off in the background. Because before they was just saying little shit, but when V said, "How come she couldn't just walk out the door?" which I thought was a very good question. How come she couldn't just walk out the door? And why did he take her phone? Hmm.
My
Why?
tie, my tie, you put that in all caps, like a sovereign citizen. That's what. Maybe that's why I noticed it. But I did notice that in the chat, in V's chat. Diva 314 said, I mean, does this man play basketball? I'm so
Hell
lost.
no. Look,
No.
Diva, he cannot play basketball because all he would do is argue with the refs the entire game. He would be worse than Draymond Green. Okay,
I
if he
think
played
maybe one of
basketball.
her husbands did, you know. I guess
Look,
she was married to someone who did.
can you see Christian on the basketball court? What you mean it's a foul? I ain't touch him. I touched the ball. What are you talking about, referee? That's why you're too tall. You too tall to be a referee. How come you ain't playing basketball? I'm out here playing basketball. I ain't fouled nobody. It will be like that the entire fucking game. They would have to kick his stupid ass out every damn game. Every damn game. Because he got a bad attitude. He don't know how to talk to people.
Yeah. But I've seen them do interviews before, and I've not seen him that aggressive. I mean, I've seen her have to talk over him or quiet him down. Maybe Auntie just had everybody hyped. Maybe that's what it was.
Look, Miss Principal sent me the video and I seen it. And I'm gonna say Jennifer a little slow. And I mean that mentally and physically, because who the fuck didn't see him picking up that glass to throw that shit in her face? Who didn't see that shit coming? Miss Principal, even if you had not told me that was what was gonna happen in that video, I'm watching the shit and I'm like, he about to throw that drink in her face. Why he came over there and had the drink in his hand. Did she think he was gonna drink the drink from that position? Huh? He was gonna take a sip of the drink from that position? The fuck? What's wrong with her?
Yeah, she do seems. I mean, to be honest, she does seem slow. Or just one of them women. There's some women who just want to be in relationships.
But listen. Let me tell you the part where I was about to throw some at the TV. See, look, tonight was a night I was about to throw shit at TV when he showed did Miss Principal. But listen, I was about to throw some at the TV when the aunt said that Jennifer was a princess and that she taught her how to dress and how to wear outfits and makeup. She ain't never wore as much makeup as she do when she around Jennifer. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sonya? Huh? What is wrong
Oh
with
my
you, Sonya? What you
god.
was sitting around in your exercise clothes all day? What you was doing, Sonya, before you met Jennifer? Fuck. She said, uh, she's a little princess. And, he treats her like a princess. And, she's taught me how to be, she's taught me how to calm down. She's taught me how to calm down. And,
So
and
Auntie
I
was
just,
what? She was so
and
that's
I
what Auntie
just,
calls calm.
and yeah, and I just, she taught me how to be, she taught me how to wear makeup and that's my princess, and I treat her like a princess. Oh my god, I was like, oh my
Not a
god,
queen, not
I,
a queen, a princess. I mean,
I couldn't find nothing. I couldn't find nothing. Michi Three said she a fan, she a fan, she a fan. Absolutely, she a fan. And then thought about what she was saying. Gonna say now, there's other people in my family, but Jennifer, Jennifer, it's just Jennifer. Uh, oh man, yeah, no. I was about to throw something, Michi Three.
well,
I was about to
dang
throw.
on. Is she fangirling or what? I mean, that sounds like a that. Oh my gosh, that's just that. That's kind of troubling.
I
Miss
mean, I'm
Boogie
just saying.
Down says, "Yo, native, um, and her and Jean are the same age, and me at 51. I'm a freaking queen, not a princess, dummy. That exactly right.
She's like a princess, and he treats her like a princess. Oh, okay. Well, who the queen in this situation then? Shit,
Real
because
says
princess.
she's one old behind princess.
That's what I'm saying. Something wrong. Something wrong. If she a princess, I mean, but Villanova. We gotta give Villanova her props. Villanova was handling that shit like a champ. Because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. That's what
I mean, he's just it sound like she was fanning out. Hey, Chick-fil-A gal. Uh, D Dub said he's the queen. He's the queen. Villanor said, I do think it's odd that they both 49 and Jen calls her auntie.
Yeah, right. Auntie, auntie, y'all the same age. Y'all the same age. How about sister?
I was
What's going
trying
on?
to, I was trying to figure that out in my head, but okay.
Y'all the same age. And Christian is baby bro.
Now, how old is he?
20,
I mean, he seemed 12.
21. Shit, I don't know. The way he was going off on V, I say he was about 17.
Cause my God, yeah, he was throwing one tantrum, one
Lacking
whole tantrum.
he was lacking he was lacking respect, okay? And that's what I didn't like, all right? Nigga
Yeah,
come in, don't say hey, nigga leave and don't say bye, and then had all this smoke, you know what I'm saying? Talking about, do you know how where and V had to straighten him out real quick. Oh, whoa. I know how this probation thing work, bruh. You ain't the only one in the room that know how shit work, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would have said. You know what I mean? But V said it in the V to Norway, which is better than the native tribe way. Because I would have been like, nigga, who is you talking to? Huh?
Egg called
Shit.
me on Keisha's phone. Says I have a uncle the same age as me. Um, my grandfather was married 3, 4 times.
I had an I got an uncle right now the same age as me.
Do
Sure
you call?
enough,
But do you call him? What do you call him?
man, I don't call him shit. Shit, I don't call that nigga at all. Fuck that nigga. I don't call that nigga at all. That nigga, nah, man. Nah, I ain't call him shit. I called him by his name. Shit, that was it.
Yeah, my mom and her nieces and nephews, they were like all the same age, so they don't call her aunt. They just called her by her name. Yeah, it is a lot. Michi three says Siri says they are engaged, not married. I thought they had a lavish because didn't he get arrested when they got married in like Paris, and he got arrested because he left the country and he wasn't supposed to because he was on probation, and the reason probation found out is because it was like all over Instagram and stuff. I thought that's what I thought. Um, uh,
Listen, all I want is I want the other lady because I don't know none of these people. I want the other lady that the auntie was finna fight. I want her to come on the show so that way I can hear her side of the story because this shit sound fishy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I was look. I had to. I was I was side eyeing these niggas so hard I had to turn my TV sideways in order to see it. Okay, that's how hard I was side eyeing them. I'm like, So let me get this straight. So all these people are suing him because they lost $100. All these
$100.
people, all these people suing him because they lost $100. They gave him $100, and now they suing him. Man, get the fuck out of here,
Wait
man.
a
That's some bullshit.
minute. These folks are telling me the real marriage took place in Vegas. So you mean to tell me they went out of the country to Paris to have a fake one? For this man to come back over here and get arrested for being out the country because he wasn't supposed to be, and they had a wedding in Vegas? This is just dumb. These people, they're idiotic. Divas 314 said, "Oh, okay, this is the scammer dude. Got it. Nesto's nephew." LOL.
And he talked fast like Nesto. You know what I'm saying? Like he talked fast like Nesto. See what they were doing. See, when I got a portfolio, and then I called them up and I told them, I said, this your portfolio. See, and then I call them and then they give me the investment because see, I got all kind of different groups. And V was like, so do you give them like a personal thing? Nah. See, I got all kind of little groups. See, because see, first of all, let me explain to you the reason why. Let me tell you the reason why I started doing this investment. Don't anybody ask you that. Answer the question she asked you, sir. She don't give a fuck why you doing the shit. Nobody cares why. But see, I wanted to give back and I wanted to make stand. I wanted to make, and V was like,
V said, "I told him to send that lady that $100. I think that pissed him off."
look, look. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, see, she just want $100. She's trying to get $100. Well, why don't you just send her $100? See,
Especially if
I ain't
you
set
got
it
it
up like
like
that.
that.
It ain't set up like that. It ain't set up. See, I set it up like I'm like, damn, nigga, it's $100. You worth $6 million. Your net worth is $6 million. This lady suing you for $100. Just send her the fucking $100.
He's got a net worth of $6 million and he owed child support.
He owed child support because he can't pay it all at one time. You can't pay all the probation off at one time, and then he owe all the money, but he can't pay all the money. He said it to the internet, and the internet ain't listening. You must be the internet. He told the internet shit. He told the internet, and you ain't listening. You must be the internet.
He was acting like the internet is like a third person, like they
Right.
really like they exist in real life, like it's a real human.
See, the internet likes to talk. And see, every time the internet say something, I come back and see, I'm not gonna go back and forth with the internet. See, so the internet want to say this. And see, I told the internet the last time I went off on the internet, I told the internet that I paid my child support. But the internet gonna spread more lies. The internet gonna talk about the Christian and talk about my wife. I'm like, nigga, what? I thought maybe the internet was a person. Okay.
Nettie said native, he meant 6 million pennies.
Oh, I don't know, Aunt Natty. I don't know if he got that many. I don't know if he got that many. This nigga zesty as fuck.
He is. He really is. Let me see if my Instagram will play because I got something here that I wanted to show. Let me see. Let me
I'm about
test
to
it.
watch. I'm about to watch the video again of this girl getting this drink thrown in her face and how she didn't see this shit coming. Hold on.
Let me test this and see if it'll play. I'm gonna do a test. Where's let me share because this sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let me see. Y'all hear this? Did y'all hear that? Could y'all hear? Let me see if they heard it. Cause
Oh
then
no, I heard it. I'm sorry. I was watching her get the drink thrown in her face. I'm sorry.
they said nope. Nope. Yeah, they said no, so it didn't play. Okay. Does it show her throwing her drink? No, well, I didn't no, she didn't send that to me, but okay, it didn't play. Instagram, they be tripping. I don't know why, but they be tripping. I didn't think it
Okay,
would. I didn't think it
2,
would.
3. So okay. See, this is the thing I don't
No, you did
understand
not
about.
just count. You said one, two, three.
No, let me tell you what I was counting. I was counting the camera angles, right? Because the one thing that the lady said too that was kind of weird to me, she said that this is the realest reality show out there. She said that it's not scripted and that these are real. And I'm like, that's a lie. They have writers for these shows. Like, I know that's a lie. They have writers. People write
Yeah.
these scenarios and shit. And they might not give you a script, but they give you a scenario. So that can't be real. And then I'm looking at the video, right? And there's 3 different camera angles. So I don't know how stuff happens to you, Legacy Moon, but
Hmm.
normally there's not 3 different cut action things that before something happened. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
when I blew my tire, there wasn't a camera on the outside of the car, and then a shot of me inside the car, and then a shot outside the car. No, the tire just blew. So when he walked over, there's a camera angle of him walking over to her, a camera angle in front of her, then another camera angle on the side, which means there was a cut. The director
Hmm.
had to yell cut and they had
Hmm.
to start over again. So you mean to tell me that she ain't had time to duck in between them cuts?
Jennifer, he get ready to come throw a drink in your face, duck. Girl.
Shit. I'm just saying. This shit don't make sense, yo. And then she said that this the realest reality show on TV. Okay. All right. All
Joan
right. Yeah.
Joan
I was
Phone said, "I never seen water thrown that hard before. I bet her face was stinging." Mm.
Man, she act like it was. She act like it was the worst thing that happened to her in the history of things that happened to her, and I'm like, I don't think it is. I just don't think it is.
Well, that's I think throwing a drink, spitting on my in my face and throwing a drink. Those are the two things that will do it for me. That's when I will fight you. Now I will fight for that. If that's what you're gonna do to me, I will fight you.
Well, you better than this lady aunt because this lady aunt will fight about anything, anywhere, anytime.
Yeah. She ready.
Shit, this lady like Janet Jackson. This lady said, anytime, any place. Come on now, auntie, stop fighting people. Shit.
Oh my gosh. Poor auntie. Well, let me see. Do I have anything else?
I don't know if that counted as a current event or not. I don't know if that counted as a current event. That's what currently happened tonight as I watched in horror and as this woman said they was trying to follow them out to they moving to Las Vegas, we moving to Las Vegas. What the fuck? What? Does that sound normal to anybody else? Like, no, for real. Does that sound normal to anybody else that they just gonna up and move because Jennifer and her husband up and moving? Is that normal?
It's well, I mean, me personally, um, I think it sounds like stalkerish behavior, but that's just me,
I
you
mean,
know.
I don't care if she is a princess. Like, even if she was a princess for real, like Princess Di, If she was a princess for real, I'm not finna move because you moving. What the fuck?
And to be honest, Princess Di wasn't even a princess, really, honestly.
I mean, I'm just saying. She's a princess, and she treats him like a princess, and so they got to go where the princess goes. So that was kind of weird to me, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know these people, so I mean, y'all would have to tell me.
V.
Um,
Lenore says many people have physically attacked Jen on that show, and she keeps going back. Auntie is giving her the confidence to fight for her.
so
If okay, first of all, if everybody's trying to fight you, maybe you're the problem. That's number one. And then number two, um, if I had to get first of all, if I'm calling someone the same age as me, auntie, and she's got to fight for me, I just you gonna keep getting beat up. That's just all that's gonna happen. You're just gonna keep getting beat up over and over and over again because auntie got to come fight for you. It's
okay, so
ridiculous.
I don't know the order in which the things were said, but these two things were said. They say that you're trying to get a check. Well, that's a lie. I'm not trying to get a check. Okay, well, Jennifer and Christian are moving. We're moving with them. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why it sound like you trying to get a check? Shit, wife. I don't have to do anything. I'm a housewife. I don't need a check. Okay, Jennifer and Christian are moving to Las Vegas. We moving too. What the fuck? Wait, that sounds checkish. It sounds checkish. It sounds like you trying to get a check to me. I don't know. I don't know. You know, like I said, I don't know that lady. I just know it sounded real checkish, like she was
Right,
trying to get a check. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
right.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. But Christian worth 6 million. Christian worth 6 million, and Jennifer has all the money in the world apparently. So
I
um
actually had heard she was broke, but that's just me.
no, no, she goes and gets her hair done at Saks,
Oh,
Fifth
broke.
Avenue.
You know one thing, broke folks is some uppity people.
Oh yeah, some
Broke
yeah.
folks are the most uppity people that you ever
Should be,
wanted to meet.
should
Um,
be.
the sidewalk reporter, Shaby
Sidewalk
said,
report. Mm.
"I don't like how Jennifer continues to throw Evelyn's daughter in the conversation. Why she throw Evelyn's daughter in the conversation? What's that about?"
Man, I don't even know who Evelyn's daughter is. All I know is I don't know. I
I
don't see.
don't know Evelyn or her daughter.
I'm an outsider to this whole thing, Shabby. I don't know who the fuck them people is, right? All I know is that lady said she was finna fight that lady, and then Villanova said who, and then she told me I declined to answer that one. Man, shut up. Shut up. Either you bout it or you ain't about it. I don't believe all this shit, man. Talking about my people in Alabama was willing to fly to LA. No, they wasn't. Stop lying, man. Wasn't nobody finna get on no plane from Alabama, fly to LA, fight somebody, and go back to damn Alabama. That ain't that. Come on
But
now.
why is that a flex? Why is that a flex? That is not a flex. I
I don't
don't
know. That's
want anybody to. I wouldn't tell nobody that story. I
hell
would
no. Just
not.
like look, Legacy Moon, true story. My ex used to be so proud of the fact that her child beat up people and went to jail, and I had to tell her to stop telling people that shit. Talking about my baby will knock somebody out. My baby will knock somebody out. Then I stop telling people that shit. People
Yeah,
be proud of the wrong shit. People are proud of the wrong shit. They really are.
yeah. Another one of your picks, native. Another one of your picks. That's all I'm gonna say.
I said X.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I just found something else I wanted to play for y'all. I got something that I had seen on I saw this on Instagram and I was able to find it on YouTube. I this video I'm about to play, it's about 5 minutes. It was sent to me by multiple people who seen it on Instagram. And I would just say, yeah, I saw that. I just saw that or whatever. So I'm gonna play this. This is kind of switching gears for a minute, but this is what happens when you have people who talk with and have sense. This is a body cam. It's 5 minutes long. Here we go. Wait a minute. I'm not. Am I sharing? Is it on? Am I on my sharing? I'm not on my sharing
You are
screen.
not
That's what.
sharing right now. You are not sharing right
Yeah,
now.
I'm not on my sharing screen. That is okay. Here we go. I thought I had clicked my sharing screen. Okay, there we go. There it is.
719, dispatch approaching suspect. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, officer.
What is it you think you're doing here?
I'm dumping trash out.
That's illegal. This is private property. You can't be using this dumpster for your trash.
Oh, no, it's okay. My office is right here. It's
Here.
not illegal. I have an office here, sir.
Your office is here. You work, and you work here.
Correct. I'm an attorney at law. That's correct. Yes.
You're an attorney.
Yes, sir. Do you need a business card or anything?
Yeah.
Now I know it's kind of because there's an airplane flying over them right now, and it's kind of hard. But she tells them she has an office right here in this building, and she's an attorney, and she can dump stuff there. Um, Not real, not real, not real body cam. It's not a real body cam. How is it not a real body cam? Okay, but we're gonna keep on playing it though.
Yeah,
Need services?
yes. I need proof of this.
Would you like services or anything? Or why do you need my business?
I would like to see proof that you're an attorney because this is private property. You can't be throwing trash out there. You're breaking the law.
Okay, I would love to show you my business card. That's no problem.
Well, I do want to know why this isn't real though. And further, but one thing I will say is whether it's real or fake, it just goes to show you because I've seen officers act like this. I have.
1019.
Here you go, sir. Linda Jones, attorney at law, located right at this office address.
I see the Linda Jones, but I don't see the address.
Y'all need to stop. Native, why are these folks tearing up her outfit?
Because it looked like it came from Simply Six. Remember Simply Six? That is a Simply Six outfit if I ain't never seen one. It should look like a vest, a jacket, and a shirt, all built into one.
It caught me on Keisha's phone, said it doesn't show you because it's fake. A lady said this is fake. The cop car doesn't have a police logo. Okay, but we still gonna go with it because I'm really feeling y'all's comments on this lady's attire. Shay B says she needs some Spanx. Ray Del Lewis, Queen Black says it's one of those reenactments. Ray Del Lewis said my cousin used to take the trash to the dumpster at her job too. Let me see. D Dub says they do rage baiting body cams. Oh, do they? Okay.
Here.
Sir, if you flip the card over, please. Thank you.
But now that y'all say this is fake, it does make sense because some of the stuff he was saying was real stupid. Like he was, well, you'll see.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Because the sun is...
I still don't see the address.
Sir, here's the address here, please.
Diva 314, the native says, don't do Ross like that. LOL, this is rainbow.
I didn't say Ross. Boys Nana said Ross. I said
What?
Simply Six. I said Simply Six, where everything was $6. Okay, that's what I said. Because that shit shouldn't cost no more than $6 that she got on. I promise. I promise.
Well, now I can start pointing things out. An attorney would not wear these earrings to court. They just wouldn't. They just would not.
And they wouldn't shop at Simply Six.
A lady says she's trying her best to sound professional. Rossi said it's them spider lashes.
And that's my name. Is there anything else that you need to verify that, sir? I'm trying to cooperate here.
Ma'am, I'll ask the questions. You're breaking the law right now.
Actually, I'm an attorney. I know my rights, and I'm not breaking the law. As I stated, sir, I'm a tenant at this office.
Oh, Lord. Boys Nana said, does she have on a bra? It doesn't look... Native is our resident bra observer. So, Native, does she have on a bra?
Hell no, because the outfit don't come with a bra. See, when you go to Simply Six, you buy the whole outfit. All right. She was in the brawler section of the store. All right. So she went, she got that $6. Now, if she wanted to pay $8, the bra would have been included. But that Simply Six, it's just the outfit. Okay.
Fessy Jewel says she shops with Sean Hoover. Tight sleeves are us.
Damn.
And Queen Black said that's a that's a Denise Huxtable original.
Don't talk about Gordon Gartrell like that.
Real says she has the thickest neck I've ever seen. Woo! Y'all a mess.
Office location.
Okay, this card doesn't prove any of that. I need to see your ID.
You don't need to see my ID, sir. I just gave you my business card.
Ma'am, don't make this any more
This is my
difficult than it has
office
to be.
address.
There's no need to be confrontational. I
Nobody's
need to
being
see your ID.
confrontational, sir. I'm not being confrontational.
Ma'am, you're being incredibly aggressive.
Wow.
All you're doing is escalating the situation, and there's no need for any of this.
I'm escalating the situation.
Correct. I've
I'm
asked
not.
you
know
3
what?
times now. I need to
I
see
will
your
show
ID.
you my ID to verify the business card, okay? I'll do that for you. But I don't have to, okay? I want to make sure you know that.
See, another thing that I was wondering is, as an attorney, why she didn't show her bar card. I mean, because that would shut everything down. Would you say Mai Tai said that button is screaming?
This is my name to verify the business card and the office address, sir. This is not illegal dumping, once again.
All right, but the address is different on your license than it is on the business card.
Because that's a business location, sir. That's not my home address.
Yeah, this whole thing just seems very suspicious. I'll be right back. I need to run this ID.
You don't need to run my ID, sir. You don't need to. I'm an attorney, like I said. That'll be against your jurisdiction if you're trying to run my driver's license.
Ma'am.
That'd be against what, Native? If he tries to run her driver's license, that's against what, Native?
Jurisdiction, apparently. But listen, Legacy Moon. I just got a good idea.
What?
Okay. You know how you be doing cop cam videos and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my camera and we're gonna shoot fake cop cam videos, okay? I'm gonna be
Then I don't have to have a FOIA.
right. And so I'm gonna bring my camera and then we just gonna do fake cop cam videos, right? Like I'm gonna pretend like you're gonna be walking out of Walmart and then I'm gonna be like, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am.
You'll be like, what you want?
Did you pay for all that in your cart, ma'am?
Hell yeah.
All this looks suspicious. I'm taking you to jail right now for no apparent reason. Now freeze.
Put your hands up.
Put your hands up now.
Ray Della Lewis said because of the lizards and frogs, she wouldn't put her trash in her trash cans at home. She was afraid of them Florida critters.
Man, Ray Della Lewis, it ain't no joke. I'm trying to tell you.
The Mediterranean geckos.
They clear listers, yo. Yes, boys Nana, you could be boys Nana. We could get you a blue vest. You could be the Walmart worker that actually discovered Legacy Moon stealing. Okay, so that yeah, you could be in it. You could be in it, boys Nana. You could be in it. Yes.
You
and I both know that, or I can tell you that right now. That's illegal what you're doing.
You just illegally took your ID.
Because you have no reason to legally stop me. I gave you my ID. I did not have to, once again.
Ma'am, you're breaking the law. You're illegally dumping trash. Your addresses do not match up.
Yes, they do.
Hey, Native Real says, please use Esquire Sonia in your videos.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
something is wrong with this perspective too. For this to be a body cam, perspective is off just a little bit. So it did look kind of funny. And there would be more information on the screen than what's up here too.
Well, that's why I wanted to, because it's a lot. It was a lot of, I had a lot of questions. I'm like, why doesn't she just, if he don't believe, first of all, if he's that arrogant and don't believe she's an attorney, why didn't she just flash her bar card? That will take care of all of that. There was just a lot of questions I had. And the attire, I had that too. So illegally dumping trash. And I mean, the crime rate is so low there that they have nothing better to do than to go and police who's dumping what trash where. So yeah.
Do match up.
Well, then you should have no problem with me running it then, if you are who you
You
say
don't
you
need
are.
to run my ID, sir. I told you again, I'm a lawyer. This is my office address. I've proven that with my business card and my driver's license. This is not illegal. You have no reason to stop me.
Well, then you should have no reason for me to run your ID if you are so in fact a lawyer and this is your property.
This acting is trash. This is like porno acting. This acting is trash. This is
Well, I'm sorry
this
they don't have the porno music.
this is some B pumper action acting. This is awful. This acting is a for real. I mean, like this acting is like
It's
black
ferocious.
girls gone wild 16 type acting. Like this acting is horrible.
They try.
I
Southside
mean,
Chi
I'm
Town
literally
said, "Did he run the place?"
literally I am waiting for the porno movie, the music to start, and for her to say, "You don't have to run my plates, but you can run something else." And then they go into the building behind them. I'm waiting on that to happen any minute. That's how bad this acting is. Like this is awful.
Bella said, "I feel like they're about to get freaky in the security car."
Bella, this is porno acting. I was like, why does it look familiar? This is porno acting. Look,
Because from where I stand, you're illegally.
uh,
B Pumper gonna come out. Brian Pumper gonna come out that car any minute with his weird ass. He gonna come out there and he gonna be like, "Yeah, come on, get it. Come on over here. Let's get it on."
Dumping trash into a dumpster.
If we continue with this, sir, you're gonna get sued. Is that officer I see? Badge 2322?
Native, do you have the thing so you go beep when we
Nah,
start?
but I feel like "Careless Whisper" by George Michael needs to play right now. And what's your badge number, Officer Williams?
I feel so good.
Feel like "Careless Whisper" finna come on any minute, and they finna start saying that.
Callie Bell. No, I am not high. I don't get high. Nope, nope, nope. Ed called me on Keisha's phone. Said she was getting close to him.
Wasn't it? What's your
You
name?
really want to
And what's
continue
your
this
badge
conversation?
number? Mr. B. Williams.
Mr. Officer
Uh,
Man.
Badge number 23224.
I feel so confused.
Knowing that I'm an attorney at home.
I mean, you haven't proven that you're an attorney.
With the business card saying attorney, that doesn't, and the ID matching, that doesn't do it for you? Or you want to keep going down this rabbit hole, officer?
Okay, ma'am, this could just be so simple. All you need to do is give me your ID and your business card back.
I'm not letting
Let
you
me
run
it.
anything. I don't have to let you run anything. Maybe you need to go read into your law books.
Wouldn't that be
What?
the criminal code? Maybe you need to go read into your law books. That's what she
Maybe y'all
said.
need to learn how to write a script. The police don't have law books. They're not lawyers, you idiot. If you're a lawyer, why would you tell the police to read a law book? This is so bad. This is is this Tyler Perry Straw Part 2?
Oh yeah, that's the last thing we need to talk about too. But yeah,
Is this Straw Part 2? Should Tyler Perry Presents be on the top of this? What the fuck?
this is acrimony too with stank faced Taraji P Henson.
Discount charge be not that's discount Lupita. Great value Lupita.
Great value, Lupita. I just think she should have did her eyebrows close together. I kind of like a close together brow type of deal. Southside Shocktown said, I want a sergeant. That costs extra money. That's
They ain't have enough
extra.
people today.
No. They called me on Keisha's phone since she was going off script. No ad libbing. We don't allow that. So for Native
I'm gonna
Tribe
need you.
Urban Films, there's not going to be any ad libbing. Nope.
Hell no, we sticking to the script, damn it. Especially if you her. If you her, you gotta stick to the script. Why? Look, maybe you should go look that up in your law book, officer. Law book. Law book? Okay, all right, whatever.
Diva 314 says Tim you Tiffany.
You do look like Tiffany Haddish on a damn discount. I Tiffany Haddish just let herself go. That's it.
Oh God.
Ma'am,
Instead of just the academy.
if you weren't breaking the law,
You're gonna get sued, sir. This is harassment now because you're on my private property as a tenant
1017.
and you're trying to make me, call whoever you need to call because you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. I don't know if it's racism. I don't know what you have going on, a bad day. I'm not sure, sir, but you need to go.
None of that is relevant to what's going on here.
It's very relevant because you're sitting here harassing me at my workplace while I'm taking out my
Can't stand y'all people. Miss Principal said her neck does look strong as fuck.
They do.
Desi Jewel said private tenant property. Yup.
Her neck
my
looks
trash.
strong. Her neck looks strong. And I don't know how long her little niece let her borrow that outfit for, but I don't know how long her little niece let her borrow that outfit for, but it's March 22nd. Easter is coming, ma'am. You do need to get that shit washed and back to your little niece because that is not your clothes. So
Listen, she got her matching fingernail polish and her at the Chinese store hair place set on, the earrings and the matching bracelet that she had got from there. Hmm. Can't tell her
and then she
nothing.
got on some pearl hanging earrings and a pearl bracelet. That's what I'm
That's
supposed
right.
to
It
believe.
came from the
She
Chinese store place when she bought that
nah
hair.
nah she got that from Belk. If y'all know about Belk, y'all know Belk. Y'all know she got that shit from Belk. Look at that shit. That's some Belk shit right there.
Where I pay for have my office space.
Okay, none of that has been proven. I do have an ongoing investigation right now that I just got called on.
My business card. I've given you my business card. I've showed you my ID and verified that's the name. This is my office. Would you like to come inside?
Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna let you off on a warning.
You have no choice but to let me off on a warning. Because you need a warning yourself. Keep it going.
I have an ongoing investigation I need to tend to.
I bet you do.
We're gonna leave this as a
I bet
warning
you do.
today.
That sounds great. That sounds great. You have a great day. You can finish taking
Why they ain't got no stickers on the damn? They could have put some stickers on the damn. Look, even Nesto cars had stickers on them. Shit. Nesto cars have stickers on. What the fuck? They couldn't get a police sticker to put on that motherfucker? No? Call 911, nothing? Okay. All right. All right.
Oh my gosh. My time says you've been warned. So the last thing I want to bring up before we go is Tyler Perry. I was on Netflix the other day looking for something to watch. Well, wait a minute. Before I say that, have y'all ever heard of a show named From? Um, if y'all don't watch, if y'all have seen that, let me know if y'all have heard of it or if you've watched it. Because I just finished last night's season uh 3 and it just whew. But anyway, back to Tyler Perry. I was on Netflix looking for something to watch, and I noticed there are multiple Tyler Perry movies on there, some are which are new. And there is a lady on I saw on Instagram, she was talking about how she was tired of Tyler Perry's ongoing fictional fictionalization, I guess you could say, of the black woman. We're always we're loud, we've got issues, we've been abused physically, mentally, sexually, all of the abuses we've been. And then we're just waiting for this blue collar man to come save us, this blue collar black man to come save us and take us out of ourselves. And that does seem to be what we see in all his movies. Bella said, yes, I've watched it all. I refuse. I heard I was gonna watch. I was kind of excited when that Mia Copa came out. I was kind of um interested in that, but my sister was watching it and I could hear the TV. And just based on what I heard, I was like, well, I don't want to see that. And then my sister was watching the one about, I think it's women in the army or something. And I'm not sure if that one's based on a true story, but I don't. She was watching that and she was like, "This is awful." She stopped in the middle of it. She didn't even finish watching it. So I've just not had the last Tyler Perry movie I watched that was on Netflix was I think it was called The Jazz Singer or The Blues or something, and that just totally pissed me off. So I haven't been interested or watched like anything. Like I know he had that Divorce and Black. He's also got several movies on Prime too, recent movies. And I think it's just ridiculous. I think it's just ridiculous the way he writes, the all of it, all of it. What say you, Native?
First of all, y'all already know how I feel about Tyler Perry. Okay. So I don't have to I don't have to go over my Tyler Perry position. Um I just think it's kind of funny that his quote unquote best movies are the ones that's based on real life shit. So you mean to tell me that this man imagination ain't worth a damn? He got to do some shit because Straw is based on a true story, right? So you mean to tell me that this man imagination ain't worth a damn? He can't imagine shit. It's got to be based on some real shit. I haven't seen Straw. I don't want to see Straw. I don't want to see anything with his name on it because I just, look, there are better black filmmakers out there. I just saw one of the best, Ryan Coogler, Ava DuVernay. I want to see more from the people that I actually like. I don't want to watch Tyler Perry because Tyler Perry black. That's really the only reason I'd be watching it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see good stuff. I want to see
Hmm.
black directors make movies that I want to see because they're good movies, not
Right.
because they're black or in Atlanta or whatever the fuck the reason is to watch Tyler Perry. I don't know. Now, the people that watch Tyler Perry, good for you. I can't make you not watch Tyler Perry. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my mission in life. I'm just saying for me, his writing skills are poor. I've heard stories about the way he treats people other than Taraji P. Henson, right? Because everybody keeps telling me that Taraji P. Henson didn't get paid till Tyler Perry paid. Oh, that's a damn shame. Tyler Perry didn't really fix the problem, but with black women being paid correctly in Hollywood. But I'm glad Taraji P. Henson got a paycheck. But what about them people that are not named Taraji P. Henson that he has poorly paid and don't pay nobody at his studio? How about those people? You know what I'm saying? So again, I've seen all the praise. I have zero desire to see anything with that man's name on it because I already know what's gonna happen. I do. A black woman's gonna cry. A black woman's gonna cry.
Or be
Somewhere,
angry.
a black woman gonna be mad, cry. She gonna be broke, or she gonna get cancer because Tyler Perry love to get cancer. Okay, Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry.
You
Tyler
ain't never
Perry.
lied.
Tyler Perry gonna give somebody cancer. Okay, somebody gonna have cancer. I don't care. You ain't finna escape cancer in a Tyler Perry movie. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Mama, what's wrong? The doctor said I got cancer. Oh Lord. Oh, hello. Who got cancer up in here? Do I need to shoot up cancer? Let me get my gun out my purse and shoot up cancer. Hello. I got the diabeticals, but I can shoot up cancer.
um let me see. Call me on Keisha's phone says black women have a hard life. I know I happen to be one of them. Must move in with family members. My dear is somehow related to the family member, and the light skinned brother comes and saves the day.
Because there's always an evil dark skinned dude. I hate you. I hate you, and I hate Jesus. I hate all y'all.
And the lady said, and he forces people to wear bad wigs.
I
That
hate
fall
you.
from grace, that was terrible.
I hate you. I hate your mama. I hate your daddy. And I'm your evil dark skinned husband. Now go get my dinner, you bitch.
I
That's
hate you.
every dark skin.
I hate you simply because I hate you. I hate your mama because she had the egg inside of her that made you. And I hate your daddy because he had the sperm who fertilized the egg that made you. So I
Now
hate
move
all
out
of you.
the way. Move out the way, because I'm about to go cheat on you right now. You them niggas be cartoonishly evil. Get out the way. I'm about to go cheat on you right now, bitch. Like I be like, what the who actually is like this in real life? Um,
Because let me tell you, in real life, if I come home after being wherever I was, getting my hair did, whatever, I come home and you got my stuff sitting in a van or in a moving truck with some mover guys that I don't know, getting ready to take me somewhere, and you done put some Heather's clothes in my closet there, and you ain't throwing me down the steps. Oh, it's gonna be something thrown, all right. You will not
man,
throw me down the steps and kick me out my house while you move this one. And then why does she have to be Captain Save-A-Ho at the end? You know, okay, he done got shot or whatever he was. So she goes back to take care of him after he's mistreated her, but treats him bad. Where's the message? I'm getting mixed signals. What's the
listen,
message there?
Legacy Moon. Think about it like this: what if the roles was reversed? Would they have applauded a man doing that to a woman in that same position?
Hell no.
Exactly. But some kind of way she was a hero to people because she was like, "Yeah, girl, get him, girl." But I'm like, but what if the roles was reversed and it was a dude that was doing that? Y'all would be like protesting Tyler Perry studio to this day. You know what I'm saying? So it is a fucked up message, and I think like his messaging is always like weird.
Hmm.
Um, but I tell you what, Tyler Perry did do this. He made people hate Blair Underwood for the rest of his Blair Underwood life. I bet don't none of y'all like Blair Underwood.
That's who I made Nesto in my Nesto movie.
Yeah, I bet don't none of y'all like Blair Underwood because of Tyler Perry. I bet that.
They call me on Keisha's phone said I do like the early ones like Diary of a Mad Black Woman and Family Reunion. I liked I did like Meet the Browns to a degree. I did like that movie, the one with Angela Bassett in it, but
Who was the
um
hero? Who was the hero?
mm,
Rick
Rick
Fox.
Fox, yeah, some light
Yeah,
skin
nigga.
nigga with curly
Light
hair.
skinned nigga. Wait a minute. That nigga pulled a light skinned nigga out of his ass when he got Rick Fox. Rick Fox ain't even a damn actor. Why is Rick Fox in this? Where
Rick
was
Fox
Sharon more
Rick Fox
Disney?
does a lot of shows. He does.
Man, Rick Fox ain't no damn actor, man. Rick Fox was barely a basketball player. I mean,
Shoot, I watched that. What is that? I watch a show on. I can't think of what it's called. It comes on Prime, and Rick Fox and Jasmine Guy play one of the characters' parents on there. He's got now. They make my kind of men, them light skinned ones. I don't do light skinned men, but he's looking kind of nice. You know, he tall. I like him tall, and you know that curly silvery hair. Yeah, he was looking good in that show. I can't think of the name of it though. Cannot think of the name. So, From the native, I was telling you about From the other day, and I'm looking at people who have seen it. It's called From. It comes on was it MGM?
mm,
Um, it's From FROM. A
okay.
lady said From is scary as book. I watched it. Bella said, yes, I watched it all. Check Me Boo said, I love From. Oh, Allegedly in Harmony. You got to see season 3. That first episode, I was kind of mad because I was like, I don't like this. But then as it progressed, I was like, oh my gosh. And when the season finale, I was like, well, wait, I'm not ready for the season finale yet. I need to see more. So but it's a good, if y'all haven't checked it out, it really is good. Now, if you don't like it, it's kind of sort of scary, but not. But I like scary stuff. Let me
Oh,
see
oh,
who.
oh, 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 Legacy Moon, Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
It's a show coming out on Netflix. It's about a man. He did a whole bunch of crimes and shit, right?
Hmm.
And he went to jail, and they kept him in jail. And then he has this bald headed little girlfriend that's trying to get him out the jail, right? He was married to a radio personality, and the radio personality divorced him. And so the only thing he got to depend on to get him out the jail is this bald headed little freaky little dude that's, like that. She like a weird little character, right? And then he got a brother that's not his brother, but he pretended to be his brother. And then he got a son that sells T-shirts with suckers on them, I guess. And and
Tell us what it
and the
say on the
name,
back.
I don't know what it's on the back. The preview didn't show it, but then you know what the name of it is?
What's it called?
Yee.
Yeah. Like nope.
So
Not like nope.
no,
Us,
yeah,
them, from.
right, yeah, Yee. Okay, not to be confused with the other Netflix show called You. Okay, that's a whole other thing about the white dude that stalked the girl. And no, not that show. This one is called Yee.
So we
Okay,
gotta look out for that one.
yeah, you gotta look out for Yee.
But
Okay,
if y'all want to see a real show, From, it is on MGM. It is on MGM. You know who plays in it? What's that guy? Is that the guy from? Let me see. Is he? I'm thinking for some reason I want to say it's the guy from The Best Man. Uh, let me see. Let me see who was that guy's name is. Darn it! I think Native, you done did this to my. You had me, man. This is Native's fault. I blame him.
it ain't my
Uh,
fault because you didn't know about the new blockbuster Yee.
Let me see.
That's not my fault because you ain't heard about that. My bad.
Oh, okay. Harold. What is it? Perinu, no, spell. Say this one. Perr. Um, Ineau. Let me.
That's Terranu.
Perinu. Okay, that guy from The Best Man. Him. Him. Y'all know who I'm talking about now. He was on. Let me see. He was the one on that couldn't keep a secret. On the back. Yeah, 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 yeah. That. Oh, you got me. Not to be confused with Native's movie. Yeah, but that's him. Yeah, the one that could not keep a secret on The Best Man. I'll show you. Let me pull it up. This guy right here. What? Oh, I gotta add it. Native, you didn't tell me to add it.
Add it.
Be sick. Oh my gosh. This guy, where'd it go? How come it ain't on here? Oh, it is on here. This guy right here. Can y'all see him? Right here in the middle. Him. That's
Tay
him.
Diggs.
No.
Oh,
Harold
damn.
Harold Pernew.
Oh, that's the dude from Oz. That's the dude that was in the wheelchair on Oz.
Oh yeah, he was. He was on Oz. I forgot about that. I
That's
forgot
all I
about
know him
that.
from. I ain't see. Oh yeah, he was in the Best Man movie.
But yeah, so that's a good show. So y'all should check that out. Check Me Boo said he was on a Lost too, right? Was he on Lost? I
I
didn't.
believe he was. I ain't never seen that show, but I think he was.
Hmm. I keep saying I'm gonna watch it. I keep saying I'm gonna watch that. But yeah, that's a good show. Let me see another good show. Um, y'all know Native tried to get me to watch what WandaVision. I tried. It just did not work for me.
When did you try?
I
When did you
tried
try?
that first. I tried half of the first episode. Okay, and I
I'm
couldn't.
saying like that ain't no try. Try is like 3 episodes in. That's trying. Your efforts are poor. You need to put more effort into the show, Legacy Moon. Shit.
Well, y'all, that is all I have for y'all. I said this was gonna be a hot ghetto mess night. I didn't know which way we was going in, but hey, this is the way we went. Um, this is what we did. So we've heard about the new movie coming out called what's it called, Native? Yeah.
Yeah.
A lady says it's spelled Yeeew.
Yeah.
You. Now Native, since we saw our resident, Native is our resident studying to be sovereign citizen. So what are we gonna do? What do we do if the sovereign citizens are in the courthouse? What do we tell a bailiff to do, Native?
Bailiff. Bailiff. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door, bailiff. Bailiff. No, 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 no. Close the door. Close the door. This is easy, Saints. Saints. To get this child support, this is easy. Close the door. No, 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 no. Close the door. That's what we do. Them niggas can't leave till they pay all that shit. Close the door. Bailiff. Bailiff. Close the door. That's what we do.
Who gonna watch the parade? Oh, by the way, y'all, tomorrow or today, this morning, we are supposed to be because it is the one, the only, man whose mother came here from Scotland, Donald Trump. It's his birthday today. Isn't today the 14th? Yep, today's the 14th. It's his birthday. So we are supposed to be, as a people, posting anything of President Obama. Anything. Just doesn't matter. Just post it. That's gonna be the only protest we have.
They say that Donald Trump's birthday is today. Everybody's gonna be posting things about me. I don't think he's gonna be too happy about that. Let's piss him off. Now you might be saying, "Can we piss Donald Trump off?" And I'm gonna say, "Yes, we can."
Oh, yes, we can. We can do it. We can do it. Um, a lady said, "Have y'all seen that bag of urine rump he's been wearing?" Urine rump? What are you talking about, a lady? Do you know what this is, Native?
No.
You gotta give us more info. Um, allegedly in Harmon said, "I'm so freaking mad. I can't believe it." Shay B said, "Y'all don't watch BMF and The Godfather of Harlem." I have not. I've only seen, I think, season one of The Godfather of Harlem. I just didn't like. I don't like the way that show did certain characters. Like I don't like the portrayal of Malcolm X. I don't like the portrayal of what's his name, the politician. Do you know which politician that is, Native, on Godfather Harlem?
Talking about, the nigga that I already don't like. What was his name? I always
uh,
forget his name, but the
Giancarlo.
the one that didn't like Martin Luther King in real life, and I'm like,
Yeah,
how do you not like Martin Luther King? Like, what the fuck problem do you have with Martin Luther fucking King? I mean, come on now. Adam Clayton Powell.
yeah, Adam Clayton Powell.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Giancarlo Esposito plays that character. I don't like the way that he's. I just don't like it. Black but not bitter said he's wearing what looks. Who? Who is wearing what looks like A catheter. Believe it or not, better say he's
Wow.
wearing what looks like a condom catheter. Who
Oh
is
wow.
this?
They
I
talking about
must know.
Trump.
They talking about Trump.
Yeah.
But and BMF, I just could not. I don't know. I just can't get into those. I, in the 90s, that was my watch movies about drug dealer horror. That's what that was for me. Now I don't really want to see that. I tried. Now I did give that about 4 episodes in, and I can't. I can't. So, but there's a lot of black shows that I do watch. In fact, that's my first choice. But then I have other things that are my favorites. Um, that, and I always look for a mixed cast as well. So, if it's not an all black show, at least give me a mixed cast. I do have to some now one thing I do like to watch, I do enjoy is the Fresh Prince, the one that comes on Peacock, the remake. I like that. I like that show. Can't think of any others. But I didn't get into BMF. And what's that other one where the dude? What was it? Omari Chadwick? Who? What was that?
You talking about Power?
Yeah, yeah. I just couldn't. My nephew, he was like, "You got to watch this show. You got to watch it." And it was Power, and I was like, "Okay." That didn't do anything for me. Allegedly, and Harmon said, I tried watching Snowfall until the man was jailbreak, but oh my gosh. Oh, wow.
Yo, you gotta keep watching. You can't let that stop you. That one scene with Carvel, you can't let the Carvel scene stop you. The show actually gets better than that. Like for season one, they was doing all types of wild shit, but like once you get past season one and that Carvel scene, you kind of see what happens from there. It's wild, but nah, Snowfall is one of the best shows I've ever seen. Period. Like that show it's The Wire, Breaking Bad, Snowfall. Like I mean, these are like top tier
I tried
like
Breaking
shows.
Bad. I couldn't. I only could get
Damn.
one episode of that.
Nah, Breaking Bad is amazing. Breaking Bad, the story is like basically like a science teacher and a stoner trying to sell meth in fucking New Mexico in Albuquerque. New Mexico. It's so crazy on the surface, right? But all this shit happens, and Breaking Bad is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I tried. I don't. I just have one of those minds that it takes. You gotta get me, and you gotta get me within the first 10-15 minutes. I
Well,
also just finished up Elsbeth too, season 2 of Elsbeth. I like that show. Now I got to start on Matlock, the new
so
Matlock.
wait, so you mean to tell me that something happened in the first 10 minutes of Elsbeth that didn't happen in the first 10 minutes of WandaVision? Stop it! Stop it, Legacy Man! Stop it! Stop it! Just stop it! Stop it!
Look, first of all, my dude is in there. I can't think of his name, but he's always been a cop or a lawyer. He's never been anything but.
Oh, you talking about the bunk? You talking about the bunk? Wendell Pierce,
Yeah, Wendell Pierce. Yes.
New Orleans, New Orleans own Wendell Pierce.
Yeah.
You know when Wendell Pierce came here, he was at the Lowe's Hotel, and they was having an argument about Hillary Clinton was running for president, and whoever he was having an argument with some white lady, he slapped the shit out of her because I was, it was like Wendell Pierce at the Lowe's Hotel in Atlanta slapped a white woman behind a Hillary Clinton argument. I'm like, God, damn nigga. Ain't you been playing the police too long to be doing shit like that? Like, what the fuck gonna happen? You gonna go to jail.
Yes, anything he's in, I absolutely love anything he's in. So if he's in something, I'm watching. It don't matter. I don't care what it is. I
How
might
come?
even
Look,
break down and watch a Tyler Perry if they put him in there.
no, he wants too much money. Look, Legacy Moon. How come every time I say something about a New Orleans actor, Seven Ward tweets show up?
I know. I ain't seen her all night.
I ain't seen Seven Ward tweet all night. When I said something about Anthony Mackie, She showed up. I say something about Wendell Pierce. She show up. Where you been? Wendell, look, tell me where you been? We talk about Wendell Pierce. Don't say nothing about Wendell Pierce. What the fuck? I like the bunk. I like the bunk. I watched Wendell Pierce for 5 seasons on The Wire. That's my dude. But he did slap that lady. He slapped that lady some more tweet.
All he ever plays is police officers and attorneys. So he should have known better. He really should have.
He really should. Run around slapping people. You know you go to jail for that shit.
Allegedly, in Harmon said Nesto's show Ozark was good. I know somebody who was in Ozark, but I'm keeping it secret.
Man, that shit was crazy. That nigga was crazy. That was a crazy ass day, man. I ain't never going back to Lake Lanier ever in life. Like I ain't never going nowhere near that shit
So
ever.
wait, allegedly in Harmon, when you watched it, did you see Native? Did you see him in Ozark? Because he was there.
Season 5. I was in the last season. When they was building the pool, I was a construction worker. They gave me a vest, a hard hat, and a wheelchair. On a wheelbarrow, not a wheelchair, a wheelbarrow. And look, it wasn't shit in the wheelbarrow. I'm just pushing that motherfucker. Just, I'm pushing that motherfucker, and I'm pushing them. I'm just pushing. Cut. Okay, go back. Now I got to push it back. Man, I thought I was doing something, yo. I thought I was doing something. All right, action. Push that motherfucker across. Cut. Shit, let me take this motherfucker back, man. You want me to walk slower this time, Mr. Director? You want me to walk slower? What you want me to do? You couldn't tell me shit about that wheelbarrow that day, man.
So,
Action.
yes, allegedly in Harmon, yes, our own native tribe, Urban Media, the the man formerly known as in human form, Shay B said, "Don't go to Lake Lanier ever."
Nah, man. Look, and I told y'all this story before, but when I went out there, they don't tell you where you're going. They just give you like the location, so you put it in your GPS. I did not know I was going to Lake Lanier to shoot. Like I did not know that's where they shot that show at. And so, I'm just following the GPS, and I'm like, man, it is so weird. Even the way it's built, the way that you get out to Lake Lanier is built so fucking weird. And when you go out there, I'm like, wait, is this Lake Lanier? Because it's not like a sign, or at least I didn't see a sign that said Lake Lanier. And then when I went out there, and it just felt like it felt the energy out there is so god doggone weird, y'all. I'm telling you. So when I went out there and I'm just kind of walking around, I'm like, why does it feel like this? Like, why does it feel like all the seasons together? Like I was hot, cold, warm. I mean, it was weird. I can't describe it. And then the water is like black. It's like the water doesn't even look blue or green. It just looks black. And then it just feels dead. And everything around it feels like that. So when I asked the people, I think I heard somebody talking or something, and they were like, yeah, they said something about Lake Lanier. I was like, this is Lake Lanier? Oh shit. Who would get in this god doggone water? Because man, that water looked like it was ready to eat you.
Well,
I'm for
that's
real.
what I hear usually happens. They said a
Man,
lot of people drown there when
yeah,
they go.
it was weird. It was weird. Mata say what episode was that? I don't know the episode. Okay, I can describe the scene that I was in. I don't know the episode, but the scene is the blonde girl, and I think the redheaded lady was sitting on a couch, and she was getting a pool built by the trailer. Because I've only seen a couple seasons of it, but you know how they have that trailer, that the blonde girl, the trailer trash girl, she lives in that trailer. And so I guess she got some money from somewhere and she was getting a pool put in. And so there's a construction crew putting the pool in, and I'm a part of the construction crew, which by the way, they had to keep digging that dirt up and putting the dirt back every time they cut, which I thought was hilarious. Like they had to put the dirt all the way back and then and then dig the shit back up 18 times. It was crazy. But yeah, I don't really know the episode number, but it was the last season 5. I know that. So I don't know if that helps, but that's where I was.
Oh, okay. See, so y'all go and watch that and look
When
for
y'all
black
see the
man
wheelbarrow
pushing
nigga,
wheelbarrow.
if the wheelbarrow nigga look familiar, it's because it's me.
Shay B said native last month, my 25-year-old son had me curled up in the fetal position crying for 3 days. He had his ass out there while they were actively looking for a missing man. Mm, 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 mm.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. Being from Florida, right, and going, I've been going to the beach my whole life, right, and so different bodies of water, even like the Gulf of Mexico. When I was in the Dominican Republic, the Atlantic Ocean, and I've been to Redondo Beach a long time ago when I was a kid. I've been around bodies of water. I have never been around water or a body of water that felt like Lake Lanier. I'm not no spooky, easily spooked type nigga either. You know what I'm saying? But that shit out there was spooky. That was on some Scooby Doo shit out there for real. Like, I was like, it just, I don't know how to describe it, y'all. It just feels weird out there. It
They
just
s
does.
I did hear that, the water. I've never heard anybody describe the water as as black, but I've heard people say they called it dark, and just say dark water, and they said that like you can literally sometimes if you stand there looking in, they said you can literally see bodies floating.
Yo,
Uh,
I don't know about that. I know that like I wasn't trying to get near it once I found out what it was.
mhm.
It looks like it looks like it has a bunch of like benches and stuff like for picnics and stuff, but even the benches in the picnic areas looked like something was wrong, or it felt like you didn't want to be there because like in between takes, some of the crew would go smoke cigarettes and they would go sit over there, and I don't know, I was like, I was ready to go. Luckily, the Ozark shoot was one of the shorter shoots that I've ever been on. So the Ozark shoot was only like 8 hours, which if you know anything about movies, them scenes take, 16, 18, sometimes a couple of days to shoot. But we did that whole scene in between 6 and 8 hours. So we weren't out there very long. And I was grateful because I was ready to get the fuck out. Once I found out that's what that was, man, I was ready to get the fuck out of there for real. Like it was creepy, y'all. It was creepy.
Yeah, that's what, and you know what? It's probably, if you think about it, you were talking about how weird it was, like getting there is weird. I mean, it was a city. So I can imagine if it were like in its actual original form, it probably wouldn't be as weird as it is, getting out there um is now today, you know.
And did I tell y'all the bird story? I don't know if I
I
told
know
y'all
the
the
bird
bird.
I know the bird story. I don't know if they
So,
do.
so we're sitting, we're shooting the scene, right? So the way that they have the camera set up, like I said, the two actors are sitting on the couch and they're talking to each other. So they have to be in close proximity. So the microphones have to be like close to them to catch their dialogue, right? So the director yells, action. I take my wheelbarrow. I'm pushing my wheelbarrow. They start talking. The minute they start talking, there was a bird in one of them damn trees right above. That bird made so much noise. I'm talking about just the whole time that they were talking. The director said, cut, and they kept looking for the bird. They never could find where the bird was. They couldn't see the bird. So then they said, okay, let's try it again. This time they tried to move the microphones closer. The closer they moved the microphones to them people, the louder that bird got. Action. We had to actually stop filming in order for them to figure out like if the bird was going to fly away, or why was the bird directly over like where we were shooting at and where the actors couldn't even hear each other. That's how loud the bird was. I ain't never seen or heard no shit like that before. And I was like, damn. So it took about I don't know, close to an hour delay because of this one bird that would not let them get their dialogue in on this scene. And the director didn't know what the fuck to do about it. The director was I think a lady directed that one. I know Jason Bateman didn't direct this particular episode, but I think a lady was doing it, and she just was like dumbfounded. Like nobody knew what was happening and why this bird would not let them film this scene. And so after about an hour, I think it flew away or something. But that was just odd the way that that bird kept making all that noise. They couldn't even, because normally stuff like that, they can fix it in post. That bird was so loud, the microphones kept picking it up. They could not do anything about it. They had to literally wait for that bird to fly away. Weird as shit. In all the movies I've ever done, I ain't never seen that happen before.
Miss Principal said it's Giving Birds the movie. I love that movie. Another
Man,
one that's a classic.
it was, but Miss Principal, it was just one bird making all this damn noise. I ain't never seen no shit like that before. Weird as fuck. It would have been less weird if it would have been more than one bird. Like a flock of birds would have been less weird to me. But one bird that was just hanging out and making noise, keeping them from filming, that was some ancestors get the fuck out of here type shit to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Y'all, I don't know. I don't know.
Um, we should, Native. You should when you write your script. Not for the body cam script, but one of the other scripts. The one that Black but Not Bitter and myself are going to star in. Okay, that script we should shoot out there. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
y'all can do whatever y'all want to. I'll give y'all the camera and y'all can go out there and do whatever the hell y'all want to. I'll show y'all how the camera work. I'll be like, okay, press here for record. This is how you focus. Here's the tripod. Y'all come in back. Make sure that the red light is on. That's how you know it's recording.
You gonna do that? You'll do the editing, huh?
I will edit the shit out of it. I will. Y'all go out there and have fun.
So
You black but not bitter, Villanova. Y'all go out there and y'all shoot the scene. Okay, I will edit myself in.
you'll edit
I will,
yourself in. Okay.
I will edit myself in. I ain't going back out there, man. Fuck that shit. Nope.
Shay B said in 1912, Oscarville, Georgia, a white woman named Ellen Grace made an allegation that two black men had attempted to assault her in a sexual manner, her sparking a widespread fear and anger. Isn't that how it always starts when our
I know, right?
communities end up either burnt or underwater?
Look,
Um,
this could be the beginning of any of a million incidents, Shaby. But I know the one you're talking about though.
She also says a group of white men known as Night Riders began intimidating and terrorizing the black community. Isn't that how it starts? Rosewood, well, the Black Wall Street, I think that they just didn't like the fact that black people were successful. So I
Nah,
guess,
it started the same
did it
way.
start the same way?
Dude in the elevator. He was the elevator operator. White woman gets into the elevator. Yep, same shit. Same shit.
Mm. Yeah, that's how we always end up burnt or underwater. It's just, and there's a couple of other places that I recently heard of that I did not know about. Um, Allegedly in Harmon said, I think there will be more of that now. Yeah, Mai Tai said always the same way. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shaby
Yep.
says the village of Oscarville eventually became submerged underwater of Lake Lanier, a reservoir created in 1950. Right.
Yep.
There was supposed to be a special about that on, I think it was Netflix, but like the people are protesting and trying to block it from being. It's already shot because I've seen the previews and everything, but they're protesting it. They don't want the story to be told because there are still people today who are not aware of Lake Lanier. They're not aware of the Black Wall Street. They're not aware of oh
Yo,
gosh, what was
Legacy
that in
Woman.
Tennessee? Huh?
These people out here are advertising Lake Lanier like ain't nothing wrong. Like they got advertisements. Like I think if you start going towards like Lawrenceville, I think if you get on the interstate, you see like signs that's like come to Lake Lanier, and they got like all the like people, like the white people, like in the canoes and shit, and it's all colorful and shit. I'm like, ain't this some shit? Like, I mean, they got it advertised like it's Disney World out here. Like, come to Lake Lanier and come do this and come see this and camp out and all this other shit. I'm like, man, this is crazy.
Yeah, I watched one lady. She was telling a story about how her and her friends they were going out there, and the one lady says she got up in the morning and something just didn't feel right in her spirit, and she would not go out there. She said it just told don't go and her friends went. One of the friends ended up drowning in the lake. There's a lot of I've learned and watched a lot of like creepy like stories about that, because I like creepy stuff. So, and I like history, and I like our history. I love our history, and these are stories that are forgotten or that people aren't aware of, and I think it's a shame. And with the way, they're already trying to erase accomplishments and stuff. Like, how do you like move the underground railroad, the route to the I mean, like, how do you move that? I don't know if they're going to move the plat. I don't know what they're going to do, but that's one of the things that they're going to do. They're tearing down all of our things. It's just the way that things
Look,
are. Hmm.
look, check this out. Check this out. There's a book called Blood at the Root. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you read Blood at the Root, it's a story. It tells the story about Forsyth County. Now, if Forsyth County sounds familiar to you,
Mhm.
you'll remember a young Oprah Winfrey
Mhm.
took her ass up there. Forsyth County in the 80s. This is as recently as the late 80s.
And they
Went
said,
up to Forsyth County, Georgia.
and man said, "You nigger bitch, get out of here."
Right, exactly. We went up to Forsyth County, which was an all-white county in Georgia, right? It's called Cumming, right? Cumming,
Wait a
Georgia.
minute. Let me ask you this question before you finish. Wasn't Forsyth County originally one of our places too?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
Oh,
to.
oh,
That's
okay.
the
I'm sorry.
story.
I'm sorry. Okay.
That's
Okay.
that's the story I'm getting to.
Okay. I'm
Blood
sorry.
at
I'm
the
sorry.
root. Blood at the Root tells the same exact story, right? Black boy gets accused of raping white girls. Come to find out, after everything was all said and done, it was actually a mentally unstable white person that did it. But of course, they found out, they accused a black, I think it was a black man or a teenager, something like that. He got accused of it, went to jail. Now, see, here's the part. They took him to jail, right? They let him go. You know why they let him go? Because the Klan said let him go. The
Hmm.
Klan took him, and not only did they run him out, they ran out all the black people in Forsyth County. Forsyth County stayed all white until the late 80s. And when Oprah and all them came up there, right? And they was like, now when you go to Forsyth and Cumming, you would think nothing ever happened. America has a way of sweeping shit under the rug like no
Hmm.
other place on this planet. When you go to Cumming in that area up there up 400, you would think nothing happened. You would not ever know that black people had their land stolen from them, because yes, black people own property. Black people own land, black people own houses. And those houses and that land that got taken from those black people is passed on and it's called a what? Inheritance, right?
Hmm.
They pass along things that did not belong to them, the things that they stole. They ran the black people out of town, took their stuff, and Forsyth County now it's like, oh yeah. And what's crazy is that I don't never go up that way, but then when I did go up that way, I was pissed off, because up there in Forsyth, they got mansions up there now on that same exact land, mansions.
See, this is why, if you learn the old ways, do something to that land, they'll never prosper.
Hmm.
Because they're always doing that, always. And if people had just known, um, if our original, this is, I don't talk about religion, but if we had our original roots, we could have had protections in place to protect us from that sort of thing. Shaby says more than 700 people have been unalived in that lake, and as of May 2025, people are still drowning in Lake Lanier. Yeah, that's what I heard. But I'm telling you, I have heard stories of people talking about how you could just look down and see bodies, and they're just floating. It's not, they're not actual body. Well, they are. They're spirits, but that happens. I'll tell you something else where you get you some good stories. If you go on TikTok, there are a lot of hospice nurses or nurses that work in nursing homes, and they often will tell stories of patients that they have, usually older white patients who are about to transition, and they start accusing are saying that there's black kids standing in the room, or there's this black man, or whatever. And it's because it's their conscious, because for example, one nurse was telling the story of how one of her patients was dying, and when this patient was young, she had accused this little boy of touching her, just touching her. And so of course they burnt down the house, and ran the people out of town. Well, come to find out, the reason why she told that lie is because the the boy had sisters, and they wore better clothes than her. So she told this lie. Her their house, like I said, burnt down, ran out of town. Well, what she was seeing was, because I think they killed the little boy or something. That's what she was seeing. She was seeing that little boy. And they say that that happens a lot in nursing homes, and in hospices, when a lot of the older people, especially those who were back then, start to transition. Shaby says they left the houses, graves, and buildings that were built with the hands of black people underneath Lake Lanier. The souls of black people are still within that lake. Yeah, that's why you can see them floating by, people say. So now somebody also told a story where they could actually see um a building down there. I mean, I don't know. I jokingly said, we gonna go out there and shoot something, but I would not go out there. I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to function. But anyway, that is all. This has been our wild and crazy after dark. I hope that you enjoyed it. I want to thank everyone for the super chats, member milestones. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods. I will be back on tomorrow. Native will be on Sunday. What else you got, Native? Hello?
That's all. That's all I got. That's all I got, man. Look, I'm gonna be back on Sunday. I'm gonna take tomorrow, and I'm gonna take some time off and do some stuff. Get out the house for a little bit. I think Sunday, y'all. Sunday, y'all know that I ain't touched neither one of these calls, right? Y'all know I ain't touched neither one of these calls, right? So
Right.
you know what we finna do on Sunday and Monday, right? Y'all already know the agenda on Sunday and Monday. We finna break down Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. We gonna find out why Dion putting lollipops on t-shirts walking around Atlanta. That boy just don't know the trouble that he's trying to get people into. Okay? All right? We gonna find out about all this shit. Okay? We gonna find out why people keep calling Sonya a man. Okay? Talking about that's just a man in me. We gonna find out about all this shit, all right? So do not miss
Yeah.
Strawberry Sunday. Do not miss I'll Do It on Monday, because we finna get into all this shit. Yo, we gonna have a good time. But that's all I got. That's all I got.
Yeah, we are. Y'all know what? I had to fix the theme music to this show, and I don't know what happened, but it still didn't come out right. So I don't know what the situation is on that. So as some of you may know, it doesn't play all the way through when we close out the show. So I'm gonna close out the show a little different.
Lady
But y'all,
Saloon,
uh-huh.
this man selling t-shirts with a nigga with a lollipop in his mouth in Atlanta.
He didn't say that. He said it's just a sucker on the front. And
He
on the
said he said it's a blow pop on the front. Somebody sucking on a blow pop on the front.
I'm gonna have to
This nigga,
listen again.
this nigga got somebody with a blow pop on the front of a t-shirt in Atlanta. He think that's a good idea. They better not they better not catch you in Midtown with them shirts. Okay? You know what I'm saying?
What you talking about, you buster? He got a
I'm just
warehouse.
I'm just saying that we
Buster.
gonna right, we gonna talk about all of it. We're gonna talk about what happens at the warehouse. Shit. We're gonna talk about it all. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Shit.
Southside Chi-Town said, "Good night, Cam Lewis." Yes, good night, Cam Lewis, wherever you are. And Seven Ward tweet, good night to you too.
I said more tweet. I ain't saying nothing else about no New Orleans people, okay?
Don't. But we're gonna go out like this.
Giving on to the pulpit and everyone that's in it. Good afternoon, everybody in the house of God. Thank the Lord. Yes. My God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to encourage the family, because that's what we're here for, to encourage the family. Yes. Don't nobody need anything negative. They need to be lifted up. And I'm just going to sing this song. They don't want me to?